We are.
What's that app I'm looking for?
We are literally an hour late, though,
Borderlands.
but I guess that's fine.
It's okay.
It's okay.
You can just walk away from your computer. You can leave me be.
Yeah.
I'll play Dark Souls for the last hour. I'll just farm. You're not gonna want to watch anyways. Yeah, I farmed a lot. I farmed Heidi's flame tower to extinction.
Oh, to extinction.
Literally, I'm not joking. No enemies. Tools. Mouse cursor visibility. Yes, I know that's a dangerous thing to do. It's fine. Okay. No mouse cursor. Fuck! I forgot to open chat.
Hello. Hello, football. Football Fox was first. Hello.
Football.
Riley Pipeman. Space Aku.
Hello. Football.
Oh no, it's double sound. Saint Lum.
I had it open for a second.
Oh, okay. Oh, I think you know what the thing is? I think I hear my voice when I'm, like, looking away or something. Whatever. Because this sounds...
No, that one was... I had the stream open for a second.
Oh, I know, but,
chat.
I heard myself laughing and... Okay. So my voice...
Louder than usual.
It sounds okay right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it sounds slightly worse when I do this, or does it sound the same?
You sound like you're looking away from the microphone.
Right, exactly. So... Exactly. So I heard my voice, but I think I was looking away from the microphone. So maybe it's not as bad as I think it is.
Is yours the one that has the little polar patterns on it? The knob that has the little funny symbols next to it? Or do you have the normal one that just has a gain knob? Does your mic have one knob or two knobs?
It has two knobs.
Oh! I think that one has harsh settings. It's not like the little M179 mic that has...
It's got four... It's got two circles. It's
on the widest circle, right?
It's on the butt.
It's on the butt?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
There's two circles.
There's not a butt with poop coming out of it, right?
Well, there's two circles that are touching. There's two circles that are slightly overlapping. There's just one circle, and then there's a circle with like a divot in it, and it's on the one with the circle and the divot in it.
You want the divot.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know what those symbols mean, but I'm sure they're important.
So the two circles that are going to either side is a figure 8 microphone. A circle, just one circle, is omnidirectional. The butt or heart is cardioid, which picks up sound in a lobe to the front and rejects sound from the sides and rear.
Oh.
So that's generally the normal microphone.
Did you just roll off the edge of the world?
No.
Oh, screen went black. Weird.
I see the upload dropped.
Oh, your upload.
I think your thing disconnected. It says viewers went to 0 for a second.
Oh. I think mine's fine.
Is it back now?
Yeah, looks okay. I can't.
Speaking of football and Football Fox, and I like football, as he says, I got a text just earlier, 2:32 p.m. Fantasy draft will be held at 4 p.m. on August 28th. Location redacted, but it's a full address. I could drive to this person's house. Please let us know if that's not good for anyone. We hope to see everyone at the start of football season. And someone else is, there's 7 people in that group text, and someone said, I'll be there, lol. I don't know, not a single one of those numbers is in my phone. I don't know who they are. I'm going to respond. Did I just hear a laugh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, my mom is sending me text messages demanding information, so just...
This fucking guy. I thought I was going schizo.
Why is it that as soon as... Literally
stream starts, that's when the communication occurs.
Yeah, that's when people start texting and calling us immediately. Every time.
I've been considering purchasing a proper, good, adequate, alright mic for 5 years now, but I've never actually pulled through. Any recommendations? I'll make it really quick because Kyle will get mad if I talk about microphones for a long time. But, one, your interface is important. And making sure that your interface is running properly on your computer for you to record audio without problems is very important. How you learn to process audio and your room treatment is going to make a really, 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 really big difference in how good your mic sounds. All of those things being said, there is a pretty cool company who has an eBay store called 3U Audio. The number 3, the letter U. They make some very nice microphones that could easily run for $400 to $600, and they're about $160. They are the CM1 microphones. There's a teal one and a black one. I'm currently using the teal one. I'm very, very happy with it. I'll probably pick up a black one, and I'm probably going to pick up a bunch of the warblers too. And the warblers are whatever, 400 something bucks a pop. There's threads online dedicated entirely to these microphones and people posting clips with them. So, you know, it's not like you're buying into some vague thing. The guy who designs the capsules is the guy who designs the capsules for all the warm audio microphones and every other, you know, non-Neumann microphone on the market. So there's a lot of prestige behind them as well. And they're fully transparent with the schematics, all of their parts. Very cool stuff. So I would recommend them. If not, if you want a really cheap mic, you could pick up an SE X1A. They're $100. But if you're going to spend $100, I'd spend 160 to get the other one.
Okay. Hijinks says, when is Kyle going to stream Madden NFL 2003 to 95? Wait, you mean 95 to 2003? Yeah, I'll get right on that. I have to play every Madden game from the initial release all the way to current, like campaign mode. That's going to be my next goal. It'll be really interesting to watch. I'm sure every single game is like really different and unique, and worth like another $60 plus like $100 DLC. Did you know that those sports games that come out every year, they're literally the same game, but they change the rosters around to reflect like what's going on in their real world, and then you have to pay microtransactions for like other players.
Play real men.
Yeah. But then I think about it, I'm like, that's like perfect, because I think the people who buy sports games are probably the people who were dumb enough to spend like $400 on a picture of a guy's face like stretched out as a texture over a model, you know. I don't know.
Cheap mic, $100. Yeah, I mean that's about as cheap as you can get for an actual microphone that isn't Chinesium.
I literally had never. Oh, take a note of that tree. Good.
Oh yeah.
If you get to the other side of that, I think you can kick that tree for a shortcut.
I've been here before.
Yeah.
I fell down in a thing actually. So right there, I think
So you have
I killed the
15,000
big
souls. You might want to like spin those.
Yeah, I killed the big
The big.
eyeball stone of fire.
Wow, you're. I don't think my internet's going out. I think yours might be, because it's just screen randomly went black again.
Let me swap to the other browser. I couldn't remember which one started having problems. This is Google Chrome, and it might have been Google Chrome last time. I think it's having some issue running as a background process for some reason. Because it should be fine. I'll run a speed test.
Sports games are the worst video game investment ever. Investment? I don't consider it an investment. Why would I don't know. I guess people have bought Skyrim 5 times. So.
What a sad existence. Internet looks fine. I think it's probably just the browser. I think that's why I swapped last time. So let me open up.
Are you send me another one?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to use Microsoft Edge.
Microsoft edging. What's it called? There's a specific word for when you come after edging for a long time. What's it called?
I don't know.
There's a specific word for it. I heard it the other day. It was really funny.
Gamer moment?
Gamer moment, when you accidentally stop edging.
That's an accident.
Has Boo Boo been sucked into the sky by an evil funnel? I wish. No. She's decided that she doesn't want to sleep on her bed anymore. She's going to sleep on my bed and put her hair all over it to get in my mouth when I'm trying to sleep. Slooge. Thanks, Freedom.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in terms of value retention, they always drop to like under $3 in record time, and people are stupid enough to want to buy them. Well, I mean, if you don't plan on trading in your games, then that doesn't... I'm talking about...
Are you talking about holding games as stock?
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Are you fucking retarded? What are you even talking about?
You meat lover.
Hey, thank you.
Have some...
Thank you for the 200 knock. I don't know what that is or how much that is, but I...
Nokia. It's Nokia stocks.
Nokia bucks. I want to look up how much. Okay, yeah. Well, thank you. Thank you for that. It's about 20,
how much is it?
About $20.
All right.
I appreciate that. I have to look and see. Whoops.
Well, in that case, if it's convenient, I've already got Discord open, so I might as well invite him because he messaged me yesterday.
Money. Oh, that's the right. So okay, yeah. Oh yeah, we can get you in the Discord now. 200 Nokias, 200 old Nokia phones, the like flip phones. You can play Snake on them until the batteries run out. Norwegian crowns.
Did you click on the link?
Oh, you sent me a link. Okay, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Copy that. Property.
Really quick, sure. Yeah, we already knew that.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. But they said it's gonna have modding, so I got a little bit of hope. But I'm not looking forward to it anyway. I'll let it impress me.
Christ Almighty, another Norwegian. Can't play Snake for 4 hours.
Is he in? He's in. Okay.
Is he in? Oh, already?
Oh my God, it's in.
That was quick. That was like the most painless. Oh well, thanks for. Well, now you're in the Discord. Thanks again.
He added me yesterday, and I almost got really mad at him.
Oh. Almost got really mad.
But it was fine. He was like, "Yeah, I'll donate another time." He's like, "I haven't donated yet," and I was like, "Oh, okay." Because there's been times, where someone donates, and I'm like, "Okay, hey, I'm gonna post my thing so you can get in the Discord," and the people who generally ask, "How do I get in the Discord?" after we've explained that it's $5, will add me.
Yeah. Well,
and they're like, "Well, can I get in?"
it's supposed to be automatic, but it doesn't work because YouTube sucks. Patreon works. It just automatically. It just puts you in there. Like
I would still prefer to do it this way, anyways.
Yeah.
For who I am, because I don't like signing up to things, and I don't like linking things together.
Yeah.
It's a paper trail.
It's a paper trail. The government knows you've been giving me money, and I'm part of a...
That's a sin.
I want to know what... I guess I could look on, like, Kiwi Farms or something to find out what people think of, like, if there is, like, a very, like... what would you even call it? Like, conspiratorial faction of people who dislike me. Wait, so you had a bonfire right here?
Yeah, it's under the thing. Remember, I dropped the bridge down.
Oh, I'm just wondering why you didn't come here. You have a lot of souls. You might want to spend them.
I don't know. I just loaded back into the game, and that's where I was. So
oh,
I just started
okay.
Walking.
Oh, all right. Or you could buy bullshit. Silver Knight was talking about he wants you to buy the ring from the cat. And it's probably...
No, then I have to take up a fucking ring spot. Fuck you, no.
Alright.
What do you mean? I'm not giving up health regen for soul stuff. I'll buy it. I'll keep it in my inventory.
Yeah.
But...
I got mad at me, but I was too good. Well, people try to get in the Discord a lot. So it's
I did. It wasn't because you were too good. It's because you didn't immediately go, "Oh, please let me in, please." And it's like, shut the fuck up, retard. Get out of here.
No, you do have a ton.
Consequently, the people who try to beg to get into the Discord are the exact people that we don't want in the Discord. That's as it usually turns out. I think.
Oh, hey. Evil Eye.
Yeah, I guess you could buy any of these. Well, the cat ring, that one makes you take less fall damage. Can hear the whispers of voices of foes. That's just schizophrenia.
What was that? That was useful at some point, though, wasn't it?
I don't know. It's good. So I don't remember.
What do you want? The name engraved ring?
That's for like making it so that you can set a password to summon people, so that you don't see people summon signs that like aren't on your friends list, basically. Reduce damage from falling. That's the expensive one. That's what I would get while you have the souls. But
why do we need the name engraved ring? It doesn't make it easier to connect to someone, does it?
Yeah, it might do that. I'm not sure. You don't need all the time. Just a little tool to add help mitigate soul memory nonsense. Oh, I think it makes it so that they can connect to you even if they're like a lot like higher level than you too. It's like you can summon your friends whenever, wherever, instead of it being like a big fucking ordeal with soul memory and things.
Wherever. Okay.
Oh wait, you get Ring of the Evil Eye. That's a good one in general.
I've got one that just gives me over time.
Yeah, but imagine having both.
I need to get the schizo ring.
Okay.
Schizo
ring.
to get that,
Gotta put the
so
schizo ring on. What if there was a ring that just gave you schizophrenia? Oh, I mean, that's probably what it does. Well, if you're actually hearing their voices...
I have one of those, but I can't take it off.
It's invisible and I can't take it off.
It's in my skin. The medial ring.
You gotta go to your sword.
I wanted to find Gavlin, and I trekked back through the boat area, and it turns out after you talk to him, he's gone. So I killed like every enemy and searched every location 5 times, and he wasn't there.
Oh. Oh, it went...
I just wanted to sell junk.
The screen went black again. That's weird.
Yeah, it's dropping. I can see it. It drops to viewers 0. And that's why I'm saying it's not an upload thing.
Oh, okay.
Because it's dropping.
Well, the good thing is
entirely.
It only lasts about 10 seconds, so it's not, and it only happens once every like 10 minutes, so not that big of a deal, I guess.
Do you run your OBS as administrator, right?
I don't know.
Should.
Well, this is the first time
a bug ever since the inception of OBS.
Oh.
You have to run it as administrator.
Can I just always run everything as administrator? Is that an option? So I don't have to right-click run as administrator everything?
That's a security option. That's a UAC control thing in Windows. So the prompt doesn't show up.
How about...
But you can change OBS's executable to run as administrator. You just have to click yes when it pops up.
Always run as administrator? Is that...
But you don't have to right-click it and run as administrator. It will just do it automatically.
Okay.
We probably did that already. If I helped you with OBS at some point, I had to have done that. Because that's like step number 1 with OBS.
Name engraved cringe. Faction of people who dislike you. It feels like Koth's pissed off the Kiwi Farms crowd, furry Twitter, and normie grifters who are looking for anyone to throw under the bus for follows, like 3 different groups. Well, yeah, I'm wondering if there's like an extremist, like paranoid delusional faction who think that like I run a cult or something, and they
no. The hate for you doesn't run that deep. I've run searches for your stuff.
Oh, okay.
And tried to tap into the new sphere.
Tap into the. You gotta plug your brain into the new sphere. Search.
Most people, they just say child labor or pedophile. That's it, and they post the image. It's only when the image is posted. They don't even talk about it unless the image is posted. And basically half the time, it's not a big percentage, but I'd say like 30%, a third of the time within the top couple of responses, someone says it's literally a meme.
Oh, well,
with the child labor stuff, or you haven't watched the video because, blah, blah, blah. So.
Well, okay. Well, anyway, that's fine. It's, I think it's... with the child labor one, at first I was like upset that people like didn't get it, but I think it's almost better that people like generally don't get it, because it's like it's like better. Like if Chris Chan was like, or if someone was like Chris Chan and it was like obviously like a troll, and he wasn't that like autistic and just pretended to be, and it only tricked like a few people into thinking, oh, it's real, right? Then it would be like, it wouldn't be as good. But if there was a guy like Chris Chan that acted pretty much just like him, and it was an elaborate troll, and only a few people, like 10% of the people who were like, you know, have that perception, were like, oh, it's a troll, right? That makes it like way better that most people think that it's real.
Yeah.
I think. You don't seem too convinced.
There's a line.
Yeah. Child labor cult, right?
The issue is that sort of thing promotes a payoff really well. But where's the payoff?
Where's the payoff? Oh, well, the payoff is...
You know what I mean?
The payoff is, like, attention. I'm not, like, using that, or I guess I didn't use that well because I was upset about it. But so that's, like, my fault. But the payoff is the attention that you get from having memes like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I just have to, like, not be depressed. That's my biggest problem. But I don't know, knowing what I do now about like how people are going to react to things, I feel like I'm smart enough to like not make the same mistake twice, pretty much. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, because that was the thing. It was like, with most of my videos that are like despised, it's not the same idea. Like they're like essentially failed videos, but it was like I learned from my other videos what not to do, and that just added to the like collection of things of what not to do, or just general knowledge of like knowing how people are going to react to this specific thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like I've made the same mistake over and over. Like even ones that people don't talk about are kind of failures because people don't talk about them, right? Like the eugenics one was a failure because people knew it was a joke. It was like too obvious that it was a joke, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why. Or well, I talked to one person and they said that, and this was like a normie, and they were like, people probably don't know what eugenics means. I was like, oh, that's why it failed? Like, that's a very sad reason, but that might be the case. Because it seems like your computer goes to sleepy mode after some time. No, it's just OBS. My whole screen isn't going black. It's just the OBS capture goes to black. Do I want to be depressed? No. Do I want to be controversial to get attention? That is a tactic.
It's a strat.
Yeah, I don't know if that's what I want, but it is a viable strat. Plenty of people do that. I think I want, after like thinking about it a lot, I want my goal to be to make people laugh, and it's okay if they're laughing at me, right? Like some people are going to like genuinely like what I do and find it funny, and some people are going to hate me. But if people hate me, then I hope that they love to hate me instead of it.
They're engaged.
Right. I hope that I don't want to cause anyone like genuine distress. Like I want people to laugh if they're gonna laugh and like.
Haha! Look at this retard.
Exactly. That's
Clown.
what I'm going
Con
for.
moment.
Clown. Right. That's why people have called me a clown, and it's like, yeah, you got it.
You get it.
That's the idea.
I'm just trying to make you laugh. No, yeah, lukewarm is usually not awesome because it just means you don't care.
Yeah. So so that's the idea. So I don't want to cause anyone genuine distress, but if they, like I'll look at this retard and laugh at it, and post it around, I think that's a good thing. It's taken me kind of a while to like realize that, because people say like you don't want people to laugh at you, but it's like you kind of do though. I mean, it's more or less it's inevitable if you're going to create something that some people are going to laugh at you, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's just kind of inevitable. So do you have any pop-up in the background that OBS focuses on and makes it confuzzled? What?
No, I can see his connection dropping to it on my end.
It's probably an internet issue.
I think the internet's fine. I think it's just it's just probably a Windows thing.
A new bug.
Like the OBS browser process is like not allowed to work in the background and it has to refresh or, you know, just some dumb shit.
Well, okay.
As per usual.
There's no way to even know what it is or know how to fix it is the problem. I could mess with settings all day and who even knows.
Yeah, not during this stream.
Yeah.
Not much we can do about it.
That's just how it is. There's always technical difficulties. I don't know if I've had a single stream that didn't have some kind of technical difficulty.
You've had plenty where you just stream.
Well, maybe, but how about there hasn't been a week where there hasn't been at least one stream that had some technical difficulties?
Yeah, that's just how it goes. It's computers, man.
Computers. Oh, you're getting screamed at by that. Did you equip that schizophrenia ring?
No.
Well, you're hearing those noises, right?
I heard the laughing and shit.
Yeah. Tarkov stream worked out great. Yeah. That was fun. We did slurp the... Is goof juice a thing that I can say?
Was that actually good for people? Because I figured I was a retard. I haven't watched it back. I doubt I can.
I think it was we were being retarded, but also scared. I was scared, at least.
I wasn't scared. I was having a good time.
Yeah.
I just liked walking around the map, to be honest with you. I got, like,
Looking
hiking
around.
vibes.
Hiking vibes, yeah. Uh-oh. That was a noise. Did you hear that noise?
What are you talking about?
Am I hearing noises that you're not?
Are you schizophrenic?
You're fucking with me. You're gaslighting me. You heard those noises.
I didn't hear anything that you're talking about.
Okay, there was a very, like, kind of magic sound noise that just happened. Will the Tarkov stream do it more? Yeah, we'll play Tarkov more. We'd like to switch up the games that we're playing. Is Turner sucking up my can, and throwing it in the random field in Montana at technical difficulty? Probably. Kothic says magic ears. Yeah, you can hear magic. Devil's juice. Is goof juice hold on, I'm gonna look up what goof juice means, because I feel like I've heard it before and it means something else. Goof juice. Goof juice. Da, 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 da. Goof juice. Urban Dictionary. Sour apple Smirnoff. And orange juice. Huh. The only thing that comes up is Goof Juice Trap Boys lyrics. What is Trap Boys? I don't know if I want to click on that. Official
White
music
boy
video.
off the goop.
Goof Juice lyric. Goof Juice.
I'm fucking nervous now.
Why? Why are you nervous?
Tell me you're hearing magic and shit.
Yeah, well, keep going. Goof Juice.
I don't know. I'm like lost. I thought I went a totally different way before. This is across the bridge. There was the way that went around into the hole. I killed the big, whatever they're called.
Oh, I remember where I heard it. I've heard it on Game Grumps. Danny Sexbang refers to cum as goof juice. That's right.
Oh.
On the second entry on Urban Dictionary is PG-13 version of the word semen or cum. Goof juice. from David Fintuck's Seaford Saga, name of a highly addictive drug, mild expletive with similar usage to nonsense or bullshit. Goof juice comes from the fact that most people turn to goofs during and after drinking cheap wine. There's really no...
I don't. Cheap wine normally isn't called goof juice. Cheap wine is called goon.
Goon.
It's an Australian one for like box wine
Interesting.
or bag wine
Bag wine.
because it's a bag in the box.
Yeah. I wish they didn't have the bag and it was just a soggy cardboard dripping.
Yeah, can I get a drink?
Hey.
Pull out a little Amazon box and
Also,
start pouring soda
I
into
want to
it.
say I've had box wine before. It's not bad depending on the wine. It's like
well, it's not real wine. That's the thing.
oh, it's not real wine.
It's
Is
like-
that the problem?
Yeah, it's just sweet alcoholic beverage. That's why
Right.
it tastes better than wine. It's because it doesn't suck shit.
Exactly. Oh my god, he's a fucking turret man. You're getting skulled.
I'm fine. Oh, it's
I think-
happening in the animation.
I think you're not
Fuck off.
fine. Oh my god. Yeah.
I'm okay.
Drinking from the goon bag makes me feel like an astronaut. Koth had a tornado today. Yeah, I did have a tornado today. Well, see, the thing is,
Dimitri.
I got the tornado warning at 2, and it said it's going to be tornadoing until 3. So,
Are you going to do more early streams, or are they going to be starting at the same time? They've been late because of me today. We might go back to early streams, but I've been working through the night.
yeah, it's based on Jasker's work schedule.
Schizophrenia.
Schizophrenia.
Work schedule. You think I schedule myself? I do. I am literally geeking 24/7.
What did that
I'm
thing
just
say?
straight
Can you
geeking.
open that? I feel like you can open that.
Am I retarded?
Well, how would you... What does that say? Trade gesture. What gesture?
Do I need to learn a gesture from?
I don't know.
gesture
You have a
from
lot
somebody?
of... Try different gestures. I don't know. I don't remember a gate being here, but I don't remember a whole lot from this game. But there he goes.
Why?
I feel like... I just don't know where to go. But it is a Dark Souls game, so... He's not trying to attack you. Oh.
Goodbye,
You're
skeleton.
being mean to him.
Yes.
Bullying him. He
I
just
want his
wanted to be your
calcium.
friend. He got his calcium. Anger juice. Well, I'm just trying to think of... Because we can't say retard juice, because... I'm pretty sure you're not
It's
supposed to say that
fine.
on YouTube. So,
Oh.
do you hear that noise?
I heard that noise.
Yeah.
I put on the schizophrenia ring. I need a torch.
Oh, that's where you go.
Let me get a torch first. Well, let me kill him first.
There's lions over there.
I mean, there's lions over there.
The noise. You heard the noise? That was like a lion.
Sounds like a lion.
Yeah, it does. What do you mean?
Oh, it sounds like a demonic voice.
That's like a lion
Can I light
thing.
a torch off of this?
No.
Are you fucking
It's a
kidding
burning
me?
pile of corpses. The fire would be tainted.
Ass. Oh, and this is locked.
Spicy water. You just said it? What did I say?
Schizophrenia isn't useful until shaded runes, but that made sound.
Because the R word is ableist and hate speech. Hate speech. Well, anyway,
I love retarded people. What are you talking about?
what we
I'm
yeah.
literally retarded. I have an R pass.
R pass. R word.
Oh,
pass.
there he is.
Oh, he's the
There
running
he
man.
is! Look at him go.
Maybe he isn't bugged. Maybe that's just how
That's just how he does.
It's just how he does it. What are you trying to do? Light a torch?
Yeah.
So
Okay, I guess I'll take off the schizophrenia ring.
if we can't just hear demonic voices, I don't know what else you were expecting. I have 19 minutes. You found torches. What was I saying? Well, yeah, we gotta find a new name for it. I like goof juice because it's
Yeah,
has a
goof
nice
juice is fine. And we talk about cum anyway, so if someone says, "Ooh, is it goof juice?"
cum, be
it's
like, yeah.
Yeah.
We're smoking cum.
Vaping cum. Have you seen that?
Vaping cum.
You seen the Russian kid
Oh,
vape cum?
gross. No, I don't want that.
Yeah, he's like the big RDA with the coils on it.
What?
So he just inhales burnt cum.
That's gonna give you cum lung.
He did. He almost fucking like died. He was not doing too well.
I saw someone vape. It was like a ghost pepper or something. Yeah, or he put it in a bong, not vape, but yeah, he put it in like a bong or something, and he was just coughing for a long, long time.
Sconce moment.
Sconce.
The pots are funny.
The pots are funny. Are they laughing at you, or
They're laughing with me.
laughing with you?
And this is the door that doesn't open. Oh. Nice.
Huh. I didn't know that you had torches on the wall that you could light. Well,
Yeah.
learn something stupid every day. Illusion head.
Uh-huh. I'm sure it is. Is that the magic sound you were talking about?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
The
heard that
magics.
one.
Yeah, that's like a magic sound.
It happens twice.
Pepper spray is the reason circles cry during sex. Do they get pepper sprayed a lot? What? What does that mean? Ponytail, what does that mean?
Yeah. That is pretty fudgy.
What is he talking about?
Oh, this just goes to where that orchard was.
Imagine
Fuck you!
going into your cum jar room and they all start giggling at you. Truly the worst thing a tulpa can do to a man. If your cum jars became sentient, well, they are filled with life seed, right? So that kind of makes
They are
sense.
alive. Shit.
If you had the schizophrenia ring on, you would have heard him.
Yeah.
I like how you just dump it on your fucking skull.
Well, now we're going somewhere where I haven't been before. That was it? That was... Well, the cave has the special door, but I don't know how to open it.
I might go back, leave background. Oh. The special door.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, they track.
Yeah. A new kind of gold.
Whoa.
Better go.
I wonder if I just got a football text.
Football text.
Yep. Reminder to bring $20. I'll have to think about what I'm going to send to that later. Maybe a picture of my penis.
Alternatively talented. I like differently tarded. That's a good one.
Special flavor.
Special flavor. Did you light that torch?
Nope. Oh, right, the man. Fuck.
The man. Oh, looks like there's a man over there. Oh, this man.
Get out of here.
Oh, was that the man spitting at you? There's an item over there, too.
Yeah. I just don't want to get goinked.
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 Is that like a ganked? Oh, was that a necromancer? It must
Yeah.
be. Yeah, because
Yeah, they drop souls.
they drop souls now.
Yeah, this is the edge.
Combustion.
Combustion.
Try backstepping. If you draw faces on your gum jar. Gum chars, I should say. I mean, because
Whoa.
who just has one? Well, he's the king.
Oh, right. I don't have a shield.
You saw his crown? He's the king.
He is the skeleton king. What a shame.
Are you using a flamberge?
What?
Your sword that you're using.
It's the royal something sword.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Are you kidding? Are you joking? Are you absolutely sucking me off? Oh my goodness. That is so gay. That is some of the stupidest shit that is indefensible in the video game, by the way. If you defend that, you're mentally deficient.
Okay. There's a... Oh, there's a shard. Oh, there's a lever. We watched that video of the man vaping cum. That was disgusting. Yeah, I don't like eating... I don't like consuming cum. I think it's gross.
Consume.
It's only... Okay, I probably shouldn't say that. I'd be like...
Say it.
Do it. I'd be like, it's gross. It's gross. It's like... It goes in...
It's gross unless it's in the context where I like it.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say it's gross
No!
because like bukkake videos and stuff are pretty gross too, like on. But I was gonna say I kind of like it if it's like done as almost like a disrespectful thing, like, oh, don't come on my face, and then you do. So it's only okay if the person didn't want it. That's what I was gonna say.
Broken condom moment.
Broken condom moment.
Can't light your torch with the things, but you can put it in water.
Yeah. What?
I want to get into the thing. I thought I was going to be able to get into that one, but I don't have the key. The bonfire that's closer.
Oh, it might be back if you go back on that path that you were on. Yeah, up here. You may have missed a way to go. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can access that.
The door opens from the inside.
Commentation.
Oh, there's a hole up.
Kawaii. There's a hole up. Interesting.
Oh, I'm retarded. There's got to be some cave or something.
What if the person coming ate pineapples the day before? Who cares? I don't care what the taste is. It's just, it's gross. Like... It's like snot.
I'm sure you would love it if you were eating cum, House.
Ugh.
I'm sure you'd love pineapple cum.
It's more the consistency, I think. It's like slime, you know, like
snot.
Snot, yeah. It's got the consistency of snot. It's slimy. It's like you wouldn't drink like slime, right? It's like gross and weird. Like that doesn't seem pleasant to consume in any way. Oh, I don't think you've been here yet.
You didn't get horny thinking about Nickelodeon slime?
No. But like in retrospect, I think that was like might have been the idea, knowing who the creator was. Oh, there's the man.
There you go.
Goodbye.
Bye. He's too good for this world. Oh, okay. There's a second bend.
Second bend. It's worse than snot, as if it's snot was in water. Snot that's in water and is hot. That sounds so like gross. Hot snot, hot watery snot is like, ugh.
Hot cock socks.
Oh,
reverse negative crystal dick rot.
You've got invaded by
with overarching tobacco currency. Ellen DeGeneres. Federal pussy prison.
What? Merciless.
Oh right, scythes do the thing.
They do the thing.
Good to know.
They
Fuck.
do the pull-in maneuver. The pull-out maneuver. Oh. You think you figured out the secret strategy?
I just gotta, find the right set of combinations to stumble people. And then back off. Headstrong, I'll take you on. Headstrong, I'll take on anyone. I know that you are wrong and this is not where you belong. Get vanquished.
Cursed.
Dude, that was so epic.
You did.
The spirit of Fred Durst was living in my soul.
Undead.
Oh, the key.
That's good.
Hey. Ass. Oh.
Hot snot is the new word. Is caused by any chance into forced _ impregnation. BBHL. Pony throat. That's literally rape.
Yes.
I like accidental _ impregnation.
It's pretty based when it's oopsie.
I like that you you said you'd pull out or the oh no, my knot is stuck. It seems that I cannot.
Oh jeez.
Oh jeez.
Oh dang. Oh man.
Also, I forgot to put the condom on, I guess. Oops.
Geez, seems we have a subtle _ cum inflation moment.
Subtle _
What a
cum
shame.
_ inflation. Oh, you can go this way.
Oh, that
that's
just
how
goes
you
down to
get
the hill thing.
Mm-hmm. Somebody tell the Jellican Falcon to turn on cross region play and tell me his soul memory. Uh-oh. What's your soul memory?
I don't know. Give me a minute.
Cross region play just basic means lag mode enabled.
Wait, so that doesn't really go anywhere. It just goes down there.
Yeah, that might be an item on the ledge somewhere. I don't know. Don't tell soul memory. What is your soul memory? They've been asking about soul memory for a while. Pointless or sniper spot?
No, yeah, it just drops back down. What the heck?
Huh.
So you can get ambushed, I guess.
Yes.
I'll go unlock that.
Any pizza with fried fruits on it. Well, how many fried fruits are they putting on pizza?
I love my fried apple cinnamon cheese pizza.
So I actually apple cinnamon pizza is really good. It's like a dessert pizza.
The CC's ones, the strudel pizza kind
Yeah,
of deal.
yeah.
No, those
really
are good. If
fucking
it's
good.
just that, it's good. But if it's like a normal pizza.
Pizza sauce and apples, yeah, not so much.
Yeah, they had those like Bavarian cream pizzas and shit.
Oh, you have the key now. The key to that bonfire. Oh, there's a man over there.
Hello. Nope.
Who are you?
Oh.
Who are you?
I thought you were a bastard for a moment. You've set me free. Now I can find him.
You were on the side of the door where you can unlock it, I think.
He won't know what hit him.
Well, no, I guess it is like a dungeon holder. Yeah, it's a prison cell.
I am Creighton of Mirror. I travel from land to land to hone my blade.
Hone? Hone.
I've heard this
Fried,
name
not
so
dried.
many
I said fried. We know you meant fried. Yeah, fried.
We're asking how many pizzas you're eating with fried fruit.
He was no more
What
than a
fried fruit
backstabbing
are you
mug.
eating?
He took the first chance he had to try and off me.
Cecilia and Haas are both heretics. Pineapple. I've had pineapple pizza before. It's not my favorite, but I don't think it's an abomination.
Thank the stars that you came along.
What?
I said I've had pineapple pizza before. It's not my favorite, but I don't think of it as like some kind of abomination.
No, people who complain about pineapple and pizza are normies, basically. they bought into a meme.
Right.
The fucking Hawaiian pizza has been a thing since before anyone who complained about it was alive.
Yeah.
And no one had a problem with
Yeah,
it.
that's...
It became a popular thing to go, pineapple on pizza.
Well, before that it was anchovies. Anchovies on pizza. When in the 90s, everyone was like, anchovies on pizza is disgusting. I never even knew people put anchovies on pizza. But they're little fish. If they're salty, then, which I imagine they are, salty meat, I don't see why that would be a problem either.
It's literally fine.
Yeah, but,
yeah. Now, if you don't like fishiness, obviously it's not for you, but you know that because you don't like fish. Yeah. But it's not any different than...
I like pineapple, so I don't know. Well, the thing is, cheese can be sweet, and there's, like, sweet cheese that's good, so...
Yeah.
Pineapple on cheese.
Or it's just kind of a creamy milk. It's mozzarella. It doesn't have a fucking taste.
Oh, mozzarella cheese on pizza?
Yeah. It's just a slight creaminess.
Is that usually what they put on pizza? Is mozzarella?
Most pizza cheese is mozzarella.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's just kind of skim
a
little bit of milk fat.
Yeah. Well, I do like cheddar. I do like 4-cheese pizza where they have the different...
I do too. I like strong pizzas.
I like strong cheese.
Cheddar. Yeah, I love really sharp cheddar.
I mean, tacos with pineapple?
Oh, no. Summoning failed. I guess I have to turn on cross region even though it showed up.
I guess. We have the gear probably.
Wait, what?
The gear?
Gear. The gear, not my character's gear.
Yeah.
Turn off voice chat. Sorry, yeah, I was playing it alone, so I turned the voice chat back on because I really wanted to talk to people, but no one invaded it. I didn't see any signs.
Usually mozzarella plus parmesan. Yeah. I also hate mushrooms as much as I hate jellyfish. What? Why would you hate jellyfish?
Mushrooms are good if they're cooked right. I love the taste of mushrooms. I don't like the texture of mushrooms unless they're like cooked in a pan and have actually had like time to like brown a little bit.
Yeah. I think mushrooms might upset my stomach a little bit. I had in small amounts, like on like sliced mushrooms on a pizza or something, it's okay. But I had the the portobello mushrooms.
325,000.
Yeah, 325,000. The portobello mushrooms, the real big caps, as like a base for a pizza, and it kind of turned me off to mushrooms because it's so much mushroom. It's like, think about taking a bite out of like a loaf of bread. You unequipped your shield for some reason.
That happens.
Yeah, I think your controller
when
might
I
be
cycle through
broken.
stuff, it happens. No, look.
Yeah, I can see.
It has 8 direction movement.
What?
It's selecting 2 at a time.
Yeah, I think your controller.
If it's not a perfect cardinal press, I figured I could press slightly off center and have it still register as down. But no, it'll press both of them at the same time.
That was probably a controller thing, though.
No, it's hitting both of them. You can see it.
Yeah,
that's a user. That's my fault.
Controller.
No, that's my fault for hitting the button sloppy because I assumed you couldn't press 2 at the same time. I never looked at it while I was doing that. I figured because there's only 4 boxes, there's only 4 buttons I can press on the D-pad, but I was wrong. They let you press 2 at the same time for some reason.
Oh. Speed strat.
The man with a strange ring.
Hey, thanks for the 69 sec kebab pizza. That sounds fine.
Pate. And I'll find it.
Talking shit about mushrooms. No, mushrooms are fine. I just don't like a ton. Mushroom. What is this? What is Ponythroat's character here?
Blackface.
Ponythroat. Blackface in a giant club.
I should have rested at the bonfire first. I don't have any Estus.
It's fine.
There's a big fog wall, though.
Oh, okay.
Here, I'll summon you. Can you summon someone back?
Yeah, you can summon them back.
Goodbye!
Multiplayer success.
He had a fire club. I didn't realize I don't think you could see the fire effect from inside the club. Okay. I'll get
Fire
a little bit of
anchovies
stuss.
on pizza made me sick for days when I was a kid. Oh, really? Oh, the club is supposed to be fried chicken.
Oh.
The fiery club.
I see.
Okay. There we go. We have a theme going on, it seems. Of what I couldn't tell you exactly.
Oh, wait, I have another Estus shard too, actually. I'll come back, but let me go ahead and go to, Majula. Mangina.
Someone cook me mushrooms I can eat without spitting them out, and you can be, and then you can be
Is that
addicted
a
about
shop?
it.
Here, to see, however...
It's a giant piece of chicken. I just meant that you can't share pizza over people on the internet. You can.
Give me pizza.
You buy them a pizza, and then you also buy yourself a pizza, and then you eat it at the same time while you talk over Discord. It's not sad at all.
Mm-hmm.
Share pizza.
P-I-Z-Z-A.
Of course, when me and Tech would hang out, we would like order a pizza or something and sit there and watch. He would always get these movies that are like, I don't even know the whatever collection, but they're like movies that are restored movies from like the 70s that are like really fucking bizarre animations, or just like movies that no one ever remade because they were like intensely racist. What was that one that we watched? I can't even remember. I don't even think I can say the title. It was that bad, but it was like, oh fuck, what was that movie called?
Get some fried chicken, make it finger licking. Whipped cream pouring like
God,
waterfalls.
you're so weird. What is wrong with you? It reminded me of a Quentin Tarantino movie, but I think it was like before he was fucking born, so.
Where are my boys at? I did everything you wanted of me.
Let's see, most racist movie ever. What was it called? The most racist films of all time. I like how things that were literally about that were considered progressive for the time are considered like the most racist movies ever now. Have you noticed that?
Go up, get broke. It's never enough.
Yeah.
That is a big club. I didn't kind of realize the scale of it.
God, what was it called? If only Tech was here, he would know. But all the movies were like that. Well,
If only Tech was here, he would know. He's
Hey,
literally in
Tech!
the chat. Are you
Tech,
joking?
What
That
movie?
wasn't a joke.
What movie were we watching? That was like, it was the one. It was the one where they had like it was like a stereotypical black church, and they were all like dancing and talking about, and the pastor was like talking about killing white people, and everyone. It was animated, partially. God, what the fuck was that movie? It was the weirdest shit I've ever seen. That scene specifically, like really freaked me out a little bit. What the hell was that movie called? Is it deleting your message? Yeah, nothing pops up. Oh, it must be
copyrighted content.
Well, it must be. It's probably deleting his message because. is probably deleting the message because I don't think that YouTube would allow you to like just say it, the title of the movie. Susan moment. You've said it 3 times. Yeah, it's deleting your message. That's so funny.
What was the name of the movie?
I don't know. He's you can text it to me. Yeah, text me the name of the movie. Is it something? Obfuscate the lettering. Well, that's the thing. It might be something that, like, there's a lot of things that people just want to, like, forget about, I guess. They just want to forget they ever existed. A lot of, like, old movies that are, like, very... They're literally, like, about... It's just weird that they get memory hold, because it's, like... What's the... Oh... My mom is texting me, asking me questions about my cat.
Why? What does she want to know? How many 90-degree angles does her brain have?
Yeah. It's on YouTube for free? Oh. It's on YouTube. Oh man, the algorithm makes no fucking sense. For, like, chat censorship. This looks like something that's...
Skeletons! This is like a EPS? Are the bosses gone? Shit.
Oh. Right. Yeah, coonskin.
Oh.
That's the name.
I see.
That's that he couldn't say it. But it's on YouTube. You can watch the movie on YouTube, apparently.
Right. It's allowed to exist. Well, you can post songs with the N-word in the title if you're black.
Right. Yeah, you can say the N-word 47 times on YouTube if you're a rapper.
It's pretty racist to ban the N-word because you're keeping black people from using a word they're entitled to use.
Is that is that real?
It's true. That's a true fact. You can't deny it. It's a cultural term that gets used.
Hello.
That was an interesting boss. I like that he turned into many men.
Many men. How'd you get that weapon without cheating? Who? Ponythroat?
What?
I don't know. I guess he's talking to Ponythroat weapon.
Yeah, I don't know.
Did it have
I'm the one in the middle of the screen.
Yeah. I don't know how Ponythroat got. How'd you get that weapon without cheating? Maybe he cheated. I don't know.
The sword? I have the sword.
Wait, Haas can say it.
Yeah, it's like per account.
What? How come Haas can say it? Oh my god. So it's based
also,
on
hi, Orsivus.
Is it based on the region you're from? That what you can and can't say? I guess that makes sense because then you might say there might be words in one language that like don't mean anything, you know, but like mean something racist in another language. That's got to be it. There's an item right there you keep running past.
I was just testing you.
Why ever ban one? I don't know. Especially the title of a movie that's on YouTube. 1975. Yeah, so that's a weird one. That if you want to like lose your mind, that's the movie to watch.
What's it about?
Oh fuck. It's about... I don't even remember exactly what it's about. I just remember the scene where there's like a black church, you know, and the preacher is like, instead of talking about Jesus, he's talking about killing white people, and everyone is like jumping around and like celebrating, and so happy about that, and like, and then they start like jumping around. It goes to like an animated sequence, and everybody's like starts getting really goofy. People like jumping around and swinging on chandeliers and shit. And there's like, it's like they made a movie and they couldn't decide if they wanted it to be like animated or not, because like certain scenes are animated and certain ones aren't, and I don't know if there's any like rhyme or reason to it. For BH for a long time I couldn't say 6 million. Really? So is it by account? Like if you've had enough insane
I
enough
feel like
naughty words?
there's various levels of shadow ban and like AI awareness.
It's a Ralph Bakshi film, and he's a genius. I don't know if you're, I don't know if you're being serious or not. I don't know who Ralph Bakshi is. Bakshi.
If he was Asian, it'd be Ralph Bok Choy.
Oh, it's the same guy who did that other movie.
Oh,
Wizards.
I'm fucking stupid.
Wizards. Yeah, but that's another one we watched. Ralph Bakshi. He established an alternative to mainstream.
Oh, the lighting here is pretty shit. It's flat. It's literally broken. That's interesting.
Are you a traveller? I'm Chloanne. I travel about collecting rare stones. I never planned to visit this god's forsaken place, but I don't know.
Fritz the Cat. Oh, he did Fritz the Cat too? Okay, it's that guy. It's the guy who did Fritz the Cat.
Many of these stones are quite useful. Oh, now your ears prick up. I've extras if you can pay. This is my trade, after all.
The Lord of the Rings animated one. There's that one Lord of the Rings animated one. I think... Did we watch that one? Fuck, I think we did. But then there's another... Oh no, I'm thinking of The Hobbit. Who did the animated Hobbit movie? I remember liking that movie when I was a kid.
The place is nothing like I was told. Don't just go haplessly. These stones may look all the same. Some of them are used to smith weapons and armor. Some of them are extremely rare. None of the differences are easily
production
spotted.
Company.
Try
Anime by Top Crap.
How is it that I ended up here? It's funny.
Precursor to Studio Ghibli. Oh, no wonder I liked it.
Perhaps we'll meet again. I've searched perhaps. I've searched I suppose it's about time I moved shop.
What?
Oh, I think that just moves her to Majula.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, interesting.
Hey, gamers, I'm gonna keep it real. I need to redeem a play token here because I need to get to a bonfire. I didn't kick down that ladder. I rolled off the edge, and I can't go back, and I don't want to die.
Well, you can use your homeward bone.
Oh, I do have those, don't I?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I'll do a little bit. I'll do some cautious exploring.
I think you should use a homeward bone.
I'm just taking a peek.
Okay.
Just schlooking.
Well, that's the game. It's like I'll just go a little further and then
stuff outside.
Death immediately.
Do you do that in your house when you hear funny sounds?
Explore cautiously. No, I yell at my cat when I hear.
And that water kills me. That's the Half-Life 2 water.
Yes, both.
Okay, I got a boner.
So anyway, we would watch. Getting back to originally what I was saying, sharing a pizza with a friend, so me and Tech would like get lunch or share a pizza or something, but it wasn't really like sharing a pizza with a friend and like we're gonna have a chat and stuff. It was like staring in just fucking absolute bewilderment at what was happening on the TV screen, because it was always like the most insane shit based on the movies that we would watch.
You're dumb. Great, thanks.
I would have done the same thing.
Lest this.
Bear seek lest, but I would have done the same thing if I didn't know where a bonfire was. I don't want to lose those souls. So tired I thought that Silver Knight was me for a second, and that and that I'd have talked about something I forgot about. I know that feeling. I've done the same thing where I looked at something and I forgot that I typed it, or I thought I typed something only to realize that I had typed something out that I meant to say, and then I just forgot to hit enter, so the whole like paragraph of text is sitting in like the chat box, and I'm wondering why the like conversation is like going the way it is. It's got a Spanish Blu-ray of an 80s adult animated film, since English is impossible to get, and the ones on YouTube is full too. Oh, that one on it. Oh, Rock and Roll. You might like that one since it has furry things. Probably not. Most of the like old animated furry stuff is just gross. It's like Looney Tunes animation, which is like not, I don't find to be like attractive in any way. I have the best taste in movies. Showtech.
Bearer of the curse. Seek souls.
No. The bonfire close to the entrance of Harvest Valley. The Hurdy water does poison and not damage. Well, I don't know. I'm not going to step into it while I have 18k souls in my inventory. What do you want me to think? The game kills you when you do things like that.
Do I like Disney movies? Yeah, but that's not Looney Tunes animation. It's Disney animation. I guess I should have said, like, Warner Brothers animation. Yeah. It depends.
Oh, fuck off.
I don't really... The further you go back, the worse they get. But I guess that makes sense on like a technical level, right? Because at some point they were drawing shit by hand, but now newer movies have digital. Like, I was trying to draw like wolf faces, and I was looking at Balto, and I was like, these characters are so simple. They're kind of ugly because they're so simple. Like it's kind of like I wouldn't want to draw like that. I don't know if that makes sense.
Oh, fuck off.
But I'm sure that's exactly why they were drawn like that, because they needed to animate a whole movie. So they needed to hand draw.
Hey, by the way, I need you to draw literally 900,000 individual pictures.
Yeah. So, of course, the wolf was going to have like 4 lines in its face. Zootopia was good. Yeah, I really preferred the 2D animated stuff to 3D stuff, to be honest, but Zootopia was fine.
Oh.
People are very horny over Zootopia, but I feel like the style like wasn't explicit, like they avoided characters being like conventionally like attractive to furries. I guess not, since
I thought they were. I mean, to me, it was the same as the whole new Spyro stuff, just with the Disney faces, basically. You know, a little bit rounder features instead of being quite as Dorito chip shape.
Yeah, but a
little less angular.
If you want to make a character like conventionally attractive, that's like an anthro animal, you have to give it like broad shoulders or wide hips, and they didn't really in the Zootopia thing. I guess some characters have hips, but none of the characters have broad shoulders because on their anatomy is more feral. Oh, it was right there. Their anatomy is more feral. You're gooey now. I mean, that's a cool effect, though.
It's a little cheesy, but it is fun.
Gooey.
So that's fine. a little over the top, but it's fine.
So look at the Zootopia characters. What?
I'm still getting poisoned?
Because you still have poison goo on you, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, you still have a little bit.
Oh, okay.
You get poison as long as you have poison goo on you.
Oh, my big toe was really... I was gonna get sepsis from that.
Yeah. It's probably that 3D is cheaper than 2D animation. Yeah, that makes sense, though. Because you make one model. Oh, I think rolling through
yeah, that
it
might not have been a good idea.
that made it worse. Yeah, now it has to, like, recede from your entire body. So, look at the characters of Zootopia. None of them have shoulders because on, like, animal bodies, the shoulder blades are on the sides of the animal, and the Zootopia characters have more, like, real animal anatomy. So that's like a thing. If you want a character to be attractive, you have to give them humanoid shoulders on males, and they didn't do that, and that makes me think like they weren't trying to make them like super sexy. You know what I mean? They weren't trying like.
They gave Judy Hopps a big buppus.
Yeah, I guess so.
Just saying.
Yeah, I don't know. The Zootopia animations look somewhat more like a feral quadrupedal animals than for Sonatier furries. Only they could generally walk upright. They are acceptations like Judy and the fat leopard. I don't think a single one of them didn't walk upright. Right, exactly. The whole point of the Zootopia characters was that you can think of them as like if animals got up on their hind legs and walked around. That's what their anatomy is like, which is not like conventionally attractive because then they don't have any of the like humanoid features. The only major changes to their face, and they gave them like Disney faces, which is more cute than attractive. So I just feel like they could have done a lot more if they were really trying to make the characters fuckable, you know. But I don't think so. I don't think that was their goal.
Let me... Oh, my God.
At least the
Nice
poison
angle.
goes away pretty fast. That's good. Oh, how precious.
Mm-hmm.
Gavline Hole, sell moss.
Yeah, I've got moss. It's just...
There are no birds, reptiles, marine mammals, or amphibians in the city of Zootopia. Oh, yeah. Probably because the designs would look really weird. Especially with marine mammals. Yeah, and yeah, I mean, that eliminates a lot of problems. They got rid of, like, the problematic species. Is that a thing you can say? Because so with birds, they don't have tits, so it's weird, and they don't. Birds are really hard to draw in an anthroform because you basically have to choose: do they have 6 limbs, which is weird because
They didn't have a peacock receptionist in that game? In that movie?
no, they didn't have any birds.
That just seems like a... I don't know. That's what I would do.
It seems like
I would have a peacock receptionist.
well, okay, but
Oh, you fucking ass.
Here's the thing. Here's the problem with birds. I'll tell you why they didn't have any of those. In my theory on it, anyway. But birds are just problems all around because you either draw them without arms, and just have wings, in which case, how do they interact with anything? Or you draw them with arms and wings, in which case they have 4 limbs and it looks... or 6 limbs, because, you know, two wings, 2 arms, 2 legs, and that's awkward and weird and doesn't really fit with everything else. And they also... the females don't have breasts, so it's like... or they wouldn't. It might be weird if they did. It looks weird if they do. It looks weird if they don't. There's no, like, a good way to really draw anthrobirds. I say that having, like, a whole folder full of, like, furry bird...
Sexy anthrobirds.
Sexy anthrobirds, but,
Oh, there's Pony.
Yeah, so there's all kinds of problems like that. They always look weird. It's hard to not make it look weird when you're trying to draw an anthrobird. Something's always going to look off. And, reptiles, I don't know why. Maybe they just wanted to stick to mammals. That's my guess, is they just want to stick to mammals, because reptiles, there's like a whole...
Yep.
Oh, you're alive?
No, I'm dead.
Are you a woman?
I jumped in the training coffin.
Oh, okay. And then the marine mammals is because, have you ever seen someone who had like a dolphin persona? The answer is a no, because they're hideous. I've seen people attempt to draw it. It's always hideous. It's really gross looking. And it's weird too, because it's the same problem with birds, right? Because too many limbs or not enough limbs, and you don't know how to do it. Well, same thing with a dolphin. It has like no limbs, so you would have to draw it with arms and legs, and it looks fucking hideous. I'm pretty sure they had like dolphin people.
People don't have dolphin personas. They just draw dolphin porn, and it's really off-putting. God, that fucking threw my brain off. Yeah, so that's why there's no marine mammals, I'm sure, and no birds. Reptiles, I'm not sure. They feel like they could get away with reptiles, but most reptiles are really small. But they did have mice. So the thing in Zootopia is every animal was like the size that it would be relative to each other if they were ferals. With artistic liberties taken.
Sure.
A rabbit is not half the size of a fox.
Yeah, I guess.
And a fox isn't the third of a size of a bison.
No, I think you're misremembering the sizes, because that bison is fucking massive.
If you say so.
But anyway, yeah, generally, relative to each other, they kept like some amount of size, because the mice, all the like mice and things are really, really tiny.
Ooh.
For Ranch of Yore. And the lizards are... They would have to have a whole... Maybe they could have Lizard and Mouse Town. I don't know. That would be kind of strange. But, they would have to have a whole, like, other section of the city for, like, lizard people. And they probably just... Keeping with the general themes of how the city was, like, laid out, where they had, like, different sections of town for different types of animals. They probably just didn't have a place for him. Oh, there he is.
Oh. Handy.
Think about dragons, get back on track. Yeah. Is usually the same size as foxes? No, bunnies are tiny ones. There are some big rabbits, yeah. There are some really big rabbits that are... But I don't know.
Most aren't.
They had ice cream in Zootopia, that means they had milk. And the question is how?
I mean... It's not that weird.
Beastars answered that question. They were like, okay, how do you, like, eat things? They were like, there's a chicken character who was, like, excited that she got selected to be, like, an egg layer or something to, like, give eggs to, like, for school lunches.
It's pretty based.
Yeah. I think that was a part in Beastars. That might just be my own fevered imagination, but I'm pretty sure that was that's happened in Beastars. Yeah, the whole, like, society kind of breaks down when you try to, like, think about these things. Like, the whole, like, meat thing, too, right? Like, okay, they were, like, definitely just, like, meat-eating predator animals in Zootopia. Do they just eat grass? Like, what do they eat? What does anyone eat in that? What are you doing?
Selling extra stuff.
Oh, you got 3 of those same chest plates.
Yeah, I'm just going down the list.
Okay. Egg sandwich. What vegans are eating? Yeah, but it's weird to, like, it would be weird to see a lion character, like, eating a salad, you know? Wouldn't that be strange? I don't know if they had any eating scenes in that movie, other than the ice cream thing, which is like, whatever. Actually, no, but that raises problems too, because yeah, where are they getting the milk for that? I assume they just ate the dead bodies. I think that's pretty horrifying. You really would want to eat, like, the bodies of dead people? Like, would they allow that? Would they be like, oh, my...
Yeah, what about, like, the carrion birds and stuff?
Well, they didn't have carrion birds. They didn't have
Whenever
birds.
your soul memory gets 100k or so higher, I thought I got a ring specifically for you, Silver Knight. What are you talking about? I thought I just set my thing to global and got a ring for you.
What if one day not enough people die? Yeah, it's like communism. What if not enough people die? Then how will we feed everyone?
Oh, fuck.
Yo, why are you selling, like, the one-ofs that you have? You don't want them?
I sold the 3 of just then.
Oh, you have one equipped.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did sell the old knight armor, but that's because I'm not going to use it. It's too heavy and doesn't really offer more than what I already have. But everything else is pretty much good. I'm probably not going to use the pants, but yeah, 86.
Well, if not enough people die, then other people die of starvation, then you eat them, duh. Yeah. So I don't know what they ate in Zootopia, other than ice cream. From who? We don't know.
Right? Oh, okay.
Maybe it wasn't ice cream, it was sherbet.
Whatever you did with it.
Thank you.
No, Judy Hopps would ever support such a system.
The connection ring expands your tier connection range a bit. At this point, I'm still too high. Well, then sober up, retard. Haha, ha 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 ha.
Zootopia 2, Vor City. They find the Vor section of town. I'm sure that's a comic someone has made. Zootopia seem to ignore the fact that some animals need to eat other animals to live. Lions, for example. Right, that's my point. That's like one strange thing about that movie. I think the idea is that everyone, like you said, is just not even vegan because they had ice cream. I guess it could be dairy-less ice cream. But yeah, everyone's a vegan. It's kind of weird. Even, but okay, I guess. Vegetable pie. I can't wait to be malnourished and not be able to ejaculate for months at a time because I don't have any protein.
Who was it? Was it you or Tech that posted the vegan eats salmon for the first time and ejaculates or something like that?
Yeah. I don't know if the like vegan diet is real. Like people talk about it, but I think that they lie. If there are people that lie about
breatharians.
Breatharians,
You think breatharians aren't telling the truth?
If there are people who...
You really think they would do that?
Well, I know that people lie about the, like, oh, I'm gluten-free, and they lie about that, because they'll eat fucking cupcakes and shit when no one's looking, for sure. So, I think people do lie about their diets, and I think vegan is, like, might be one of the ones where no one's actually a vegan. They just lie about it.
No, there are a lot of people who are vegans.
I don't know.
And then they eat an egg. And they're like, oh my god, how did I do that for 3 years?
They stop being vegan. Right, well...
Yeah.
Right, that's what I mean, though. It's like not... It's not like...
So normally, yeah, they go full vegan, and then they are compromised.
I'm not talking about people who are vegan for, like, a short period of time. Obviously, you can do that, but I don't think you can survive. I don't think you can have a healthy, long-term life as a vegan. I don't think that's possible.
Yeah, no, you'll be malnourished.
Because we're designed to eat meat. Zootopia abortion clinic. What are you talking about, Pony Throat? Where Judy Hopps aborts her half-fox baby because mixed species individuals in Zootopia are second-class citizens. Is that what the sequel's gonna be about?
Oh, I didn't even buy anything.
That is another weird thing, though. Like, that's something I wonder about in, like, any world that has... like furry characters, right, that are like definite, okay, that character's a husky, this character's a whatever. Is there like interspecies breeding? What effect does that have on society, right? Because if you literally couldn't, well, first of all, if you could, if, you know, the fox and the rabbit could fuck, then literally everyone would be some kind of like mixed species, right? Because it would just happen, and over time it would be like, and if you couldn't, then it would probably be set up into like a hierarchy of like classes, like, oh, the wolves are the, you know, the ruling class, they're like the best, and then the, you know, whatever is underneath them, and there's like a pyramid of like a hierarchy of what animal species are in control and have power and all these things, you know. But no thing like Beastars or Zootopia or anything never really like addresses that at all. Lion genetics to require me to, if I go more than 3 days without eating it, my head always feels funny. I get demonstrably weaker. I thought wolves are going to be the ruling class. Our politicians aren't the strongest people. Well, whatever would be... Well, you know, who the fuck cares? Whatever. A species is the ruling class, right? It would be based on species. Because if you think about it, because essentially every one of your species would be like your family. And it would be like very like tight-knit communities of all these different species. Actually, Armello is one that does go into that a little bit. Every species has their own clan, and they all hate each other. Like, because if you can't breed with another species, then
how are you gonna have an empire?
Yeah, you can't continue your like line. So like you wouldn't think of other species as like real people, basically.
You're useless to me. You're not even a good cumhole.
Well, I mean, they would still probably fuck, but it would be frowned upon. The diversity of our strengths as a country falling apart because of the humongous immigration they allow in order to get you reelected. Well, I'm not talking about real world things. I'm talking about like animal people, because in the real world, you believe it or not, you can like breed with people of a different race and like produce offspring, and that's why there's not a a massive, like, we're not separated into, like, a city of this race and a city of this race and you know, like that. Whereas in Zootopia world, if you couldn't breed with a different species, they definitely would be separated into, like, cities or countries based on species, you know? Because it's all about, like, lineage, and yeah, you can't have a society if there's no people. You need to make people, so that's, like, the main thing that matters.
It sounds like you're advocating for an ethno-state to me.
Gotta say is that he is 100% for white genocide. Wait, how do you come to that conclusion? Okay, people are getting a little racist in chat. That wasn't my intention. So I'm just talking about the actual, like, problems with a society that was based on different species that can't breed.
Yeah, Zootopia is pretty whack. Speaking of, did you know that pit bulls commit 50% of the attacks on other dogs?
That would be an interesting thing to, like, delve into, but it doesn't work. It's not one-to-one, and that's why people say if Zootopia was about racism, which it kind of is, it just doesn't work, because we're in Zootopia, it's like different species that, like, can't breed, and you know, but it just doesn't work. Like, there's no. And plus, in Zootopia, like, the funny part is everyone gets mad at Judy because she's like, oh, in the past, because the history is, like, these are animals that, like, evolved from animals today. So, yeah, in the past, your ancestors were, like, vicious predators that ate my ancestors, right? But, like, so she's right when she says, when the science, she's like, well, I don't know, maybe predators are like going insane because they're, like, deep down have some, like, feral urge to, like, eat prey species. Like, she's that seems reasonable, doesn't it?
What? You'll have to run about that by me again. I was looking at lizards.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. Everybody's like, oh,
you started talking
Judy,
about Ford, didn't
so
you?
racist. It's like, not really. Let's see, it seems like a reasonable explanation. I'm a super racist. I hate all humans equally.
What's the up slot for?
Up slot? Spells.
I just realized there's... Oh, okay.
Up slot. Judy Hopps was being manipulated by alt-right dog whistles. Yeah, something like that. So yeah, that's why the whole thing, it doesn't work. It doesn't work one-to-one with, like, real world versus, like, animal society. Did he just break through a invisible wall, or what just happened? Oh, there's a chesticle. There's a rabbit, you can't hear them. Yeah. No, but it would be interesting to make a world like that. I've thought about that. There's a comic that I kind of want to make that would have a world like that where it's like a different animal species. Do you think that he throws giant balls of bullshit at you?
Mm-hmm.
And that's one of the things I wanted to have, is that the wolves are like the ruling class, and
Oh, yeah, that really hit me. Really good. Sick.
the main character is a wolf, and no one likes him because they're like, oh, you're like hoity-toity, but he's not really, because the thing is that, like, even though the wolves are like the ruling class, not every single wolf is, like, rich and powerful, you know, but no one likes him because he's a wolf. It has nothing to do with real world politics or anything like that, I promise. But make sure Jasker knows to not kill the giant state. You can make them break a wall. Oh, well.
Oh, too late.
Too late. Who cares? There he is. Got this explaining furry roam. Sure, we'll go with that. That kind of sounds like what Beastars tries to do, but successful. Well,
Oh!
I
Can't
think...
walk back up the...
Oh, you are totally fucked in a corner now.
Radical. Good game. I'm dead. What a piece of fucking garbage.
The worst part of every white supremacist's life is that when he realizes that to keep the white race going, he has to marry a white woman.
It's true.
Oh my god. I don't know if I've ever really thought about it. Like, if race would, affect my, like, decision to marry someone. Maybe on, like, a subconscious level or something. I don't know. I would be so happy just to find someone who, I can have, like, a real conversation with. That's mean, huh?
Well.
So I don't think race matters at all to me. Because
You want him to break the wall, that wall?
Oh, yeah, you probably have to go in there and turn around and get him to punch it. Scholar of the First Skin. It looks rather breakable, doesn't it? Oh, he's stuck on the geometry. He's having a... Oh my god.
Rad.
You might want...
Uh-huh.
You might want to... Yeah, be close to him so he tries to melee you and then back up slowly.
Oh, no, it can't tell the difference between the melee and the throw. Yep, still just casting it right on top of me.
Huh, okay.
I'm dead. Wow.
Well, I guess try to run in there when he's in there and... Ah, fuck, I don't know. There's a Hobbit movie where there's a dragon, a red dragon. I'm not lying, it's true. The animated Hobbit movie. Okay, I know. I was just talking about earlier how I had it as a kid and I probably watched it 1,000 fucking times.
Thanks, Lock-On. Cool. Just lock onto the one that's the furthest away. Works very well. Come on. Why are you walking that way?
Oh my god.
Yeah. He's just gonna do the range thing. That's really cool. Thanks. Yep.
This is really good.
What do you want me to do, Silver Knight? What's the strat? Oh, come on. Nope.
Maybe if you get on the other... Don't kill him, but get on the other side of that wood, and maybe he'll come crashing through it to try to fight you.
Well, if I could get to the other side of the wood, it wouldn't be a weapon that's locked behind him breaking the wall. I think he has to break the wall to get the weapon.
Why you screech like that? Because he's an undead woman. What's my opinion on human YouTubers? What kind of question is that? Run up to him.
Just run up to him and roll around. Yeah?
I think his magic has a big area of effect that hits you, it seems.
Well, if I run up to him, he backs away because he wants to do his ranged attack.
Oh.
The projectile alone can break the wood? Oh, I guess it can. I figured of the 10 times it directly hit the wood, it would have directly hit the wood, but, you know, whatever.
That's stupid.
What a piece of shit game.
You probably aren't going to ever use the weapon anyway. Don't worry about it. Oh, I thought I was going to do a melee.
I think it's both. I think it's just both attacks at once.
Both. Bonk.
Oh, well, fuck. Oh, yep. Jeez.
Oh, there's a lot.
Yeah. Where'd the little rock thing go? Yeah.
Oh, gee. Why would they throw 4 of those guys at you at once? That's pretty ridiculous. Oh, hey, you get that item at least. Oh, they have so much HP.
Than the other ones too.
Oh my god. There's a very adorable, scaly,
Oh, yep.
adorable and scary at the same time, but you're nice and adorable. I love you for it. Well, thank you. Am I nice? Some people think I'm like a scourge on the world, but that's okay, I guess. Oh, he's stuck. That's fortuitous. I get more of them stuck in that same spot. Oh no! He got pushed out.
Yeah, stump.
Usually people miss is iron and B12 can really fuck up your body. Wait, we're talking about vitamins now?
Being vegan, probably.
Oh, hey, Yoshi. Being vegan. Oh. Oh! I was thinking... I got some kiwis, and I was trying to eat them, and, I thought, wow, trying to eat a kiwi is like a huge pain in the ass for, like, not that much fruit. And so I looked up online how the natives eat the kiwis. And they just fucking bite into it.
Yeah, I've told you that before. If you fucking peel kiwis, you actually drool in real life. It is meant to be eaten whole. The skin is good for you.
I didn't know that. Why would it? It's like hairy and weird. But yeah,
it doesn't. It's fucking fruit. It's meant to be.
The skin
eaten.
is really bitter too, so it's like not.
It is
good.
No, it's tangy. It's not bitter. It's like citric acid.
Just eat the whole thing. Yeah, I guess I'll just eat the whole thing and have fucking hairs in my.
It's not hairy. It's different. It's fibrous. It's not hairy.
Fibrous. Yeah. Why, you just bite into a coconut? Not a coconut, a fucking pineapple like an apple too?
No, that's totally different.
I eat it whole. Well, you don't count. You're like kind of European, so.
What?
Haas.
What? Oh.
He said I eat it whole.
Oh yeah.
Haas doesn't
Kiwis
count.
they kind of suck without the skin because it's just like sweet.
They kind of suck
sweet.
without
with
the skin.
It's a balance.
It's hairy like a peach's. Yeah, but a peach is like a fine, like dainty, womanly fuzz.
It's not that weird.
Kiwis are like a hairy ball sack.
No, it's
of
not.
A man.
Let's see. Can I parry you? Okay, well, definitely not like that.
You can probably parry them, but you're probably gonna get hit by the other men while you're waiting for him to fall down.
God, that is such a fucking gay garbage mechanic.
Gay garbage mechanic. Oh.
Oops.
I usually keep the spoons, cut it in half, and dig in. Yeah, but that's a lot of steps. That's what I'm saying. It's a lot of work. Cut it in half. You're dirtying a knife and a spoon to eat like 50 calories worth of food. It's just... it just doesn't seem worth it.
If you are going to take the skin off, you don't even use a spoon. You can just squeeze it and it'll come out.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
So do you eat the skin, or do you squeeze the goo out?
I eat the skin.
Because I've seen both. I saw people eating it whole, and I saw people just biting off the top and spitting it out, and then squeezing the goo out. Is kiwi skin edible?
I eat the skin. Yes, the kiwi skin is 100% edible.
Is kiwi skin...
You just said, how do people eat them, and they eat them whole.
Yeah, but I want to know if they're actually, like, retarded.
No, they're fine.
You just gonna eat kiwis, take a bite. This is there's going to be some fuzz that tastes more than streaking flesh. The skin is definitely not going to kill you as long as you wash it. Okay. Well, because the thing is, people are like, don't eat apple seeds. They have fucking cum in them or whatever.
Oh, you'd have to eat like fucking 50 apple seeds.
They have arsenic or something.
Poisoning.
They have cyanide. That's it. Is it weird that... So the word arsenic is, like, very close to the word arson. And I always thought that arson...
It would make you combust.
No, I thought that arson meant you killed people with arsenic. Like, you poisoned people.
Oh,
Because we were like, oh, he just 12... This arsonist did, like, 12 people are dead. I'm like, oh, okay, he, like, poisoned people. But no. Why does it mean fireman? They should just say... They should make evil fireman kills... Evil fireman starts... Anti-fireman. Alright, I'm gonna go get a kiwi. I'm gonna eat it whole. Okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you my experience. We're right back. I'm not gonna eat the, like, stem part. That's really hard, though.
There's a part with the stem, you can usually kind of peel it with your thumb, and it will pop off in a discrete unit. There is, like, a hard part where the stem used to be attached.
The banana skin. Yeah, you don't eat banana skin or orange skin. Some people eat orange.
They're not the same kind of fucking fruit, retard. That's not a comparison.
Alright, watermelon. Alright, I'll be right back.
It's similar to a grape. You eat the grape skin. You eat banana skin. I don't know why I'm fighting these guys. I guess I can get the loot and then never come back here. Yeah, you can turn around like that. You know, the beginning of the game started out pretty fair. The enemies wouldn't turn around on a fucking dime. Oh, that must be some weird motion blur artifact. He was, like, ghosting. Yeah, it's gotta be a motion blur artifact. But now they can turn on a dime and do stuff. They started it out like it was gonna be a fair game and then introduced, drip-fed more bullshit and bad mechanics into it.
We have the onion challenge, now we have the kiwi challenge. Yeah, but kiwis are good. Okay, you're right. I didn't know you could just pop off that, like, little top part. It comes off pretty easy. All right, I'm gonna
I've eaten plenty of kiwis, man.
Bite into this hairy ball sack. Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Yeah. It's meant to be eaten that way.
I thought it would be tougher.
No. It's just a slightly more fibrous peach skin. But you see what I mean? It has a kind of a tartness to it that really works well with the kiwi itself.
Yeah. No, it's good.
Yeah.
This saves me a lot of time, which is the main problem.
It's way easier.
You just grab it and fucking rinse it off and bite it.
You can carry it around instead of having to have a fucking kiwi tool with you.
Kiwi tool, a kiwi decor. That sounds like a thing that people would own. Kiwi decoring kit.
Has the screen been going black thing been happening?
No.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's a thing warming up. I don't know. Like the connection. Because ISPs do a lot of really weird shit too. So it could be like, oh, that is a consistent connection. Okay, whatever. I don't fucking know. I don't care.
No, you're right. It is good. The bitterness and the...
Yeah. To me, it just tastes like straight citric acid. So I think it complements it perfectly because that's what every candy is. It's sweet with citric acid on the outside. So that basically perfectly balances out. If the kiwi's not quite ripe, it can be a little overwhelming, but if you squeeze them, you can tell pretty easily with kiwis.
It's kiwi squeezing time.
Yeah, see? I'm not crazy. You can trust me sometimes.
You can trust me sometimes. Send me your credit
Seedless
card
kiwis.
number.
Dried kiwi is actually pretty good too. It has a really nice texture. I like to bite into it. It's a little bit too sweet because kiwis is just naturally a very sweet fruit. But
I want grapeless skins. Grape skins.
I did that with the kiwi once. I popped out, like when I had half of it left, I just, squeezed the other half out and I just ate the skin by itself. That was a little tough. That was a little overwhelming.
Yeah. Is that the green abyss?
I feel like that kills me if I fall into it. I feel like it doesn't actually go anywhere and it's just a troll. Let me see. Let me make sure there's no hidden doors in any of those things, because I'm gonna piss my pants if I have to fight those guys again, because that was annoying.
Yeah, I like fruit. Being on a diet where I can't eat a bunch of junk food, and the sweetest thing I can eat is fruit.
Enjoy natural.
Made me realize
natural sweets.
Made me remember how much I like fruit. I'm like, oh yeah, I used to eat like apples with peanut butter on them like a lot, which is probably not the best thing for me anyway. But I did find peanut butter that is just just peanuts and salt. That's
just
the only
peanuts.
Yeah, that's the only ingredients, peanuts and salt. The consistency is not like normal peanut butter. It's very like strange, but it's fine. It's not as good as like, I don't know what the fuck people have. Jiffy Lube. Jif peanut butter.
Let's go get that chest. Oh, I can't. Never mind.
Apples with what? Peanut butter. Oh, do they not have peanut butter in Mexico?
We had this. Do they have peanut butter in Mexico?
Really? He's never heard of peanut butter before?
He's heard of peanut butter. Fuck off.
You mash up peanuts, apparently. I don't know. I've tried to mash up peanuts before. They don't turn to peanut butter. They just turn into crumbs. So,
it takes a lot. We have machines at ours. So they've got just peanuts in a big hopper, and you press the button, and it grinds them up.
So do they add extra oil to it, like extra peanut oil to make it creamy?
I don't think so.
Can you just straight up grind up peanuts and it just turns into peanut butter?
This is a bit of an inconvenient location, I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah. Your voice is going down instead of up. What's up with that?
I don't know.
Now it's going up. Oh, no, it's going down. Is there a man on you? What's happening? Is the graphics bugged? I feel like things are bugged. Oh, now it's going up.
I don't want to fall.
I'm very confused. I feel like...
Oh, here it is.
I feel like it's bugs happening.
Bugs in a Dark Souls game? Never.
Like, it's not supposed to be that fucking completely obscured or something. Only North America eats peanut butter.
That's not fucking true. Holy shit.
I think Australians put Vegemite.
Oh, fuck!
Oh. Oh, wow.
I was no help. I was not paying attention.
I'm not totally sure if the effects stack. Oh, I guess they probably do. Using 2 life gems like that.
I was using the second life gem to get my health after the poison went away.
What? The effects of the first life. I don't know.
I don't know.
It might.
I'm not really worried about it, honestly.
I don't know if it doubles up, is what I'm trying to say. Like, if you use 2 life gems at the same time, I don't know if it's going to be, like, 10 health a second or whatever it does, versus, like, 5 if you just use 1. Is Vegemite even sweet? I can't imagine it is. It's just rotten vegetables. It's just vegetables that have been put in like, cut up vegetables that have...
Oops.
Put in, like, a fucking sock or something and left to turn into a black sludge and then put in a jar, right? Vegemite is what they do when they take all the vegetables in the, like, produce aisle that don't get eaten in time, don't get bought in time. They just cut them up and put them in a big vat, and just they never clean that out. They just have like a siphon at the bottom that strains like fermented black goo into little jars, and that's Vegemite.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going?
Bonfire.
Oh. My mouth feels really weird now after eating that. A kiwi. Like, getting, like, shivers down
It's
my
like citric acid.
spine. Yeah.
It's fine.
If
It's
I
like
just-
strawberries, basically. They have a little bit of acidic stuff in the skin, but it's fine.
Not bugged, it's intentionally like that. Apparently not being able to see anything is legit difficulty. Inside out for role reversal. What the fuck? I remove all the seeds before eating a strawberry. Oh, it's a true blind playthrough. It's excerpt Zeta
Bearer
part.
of the
It is a blind playthrough. I've never played the Souls games before.
I meant blind
And
is
I've
in.
only beaten Dark Souls 1 once. I haven't played it 50 times and made the game and developed it myself in my basement like everyone else has. Contrary to how much of a pro I am, I know I'm a natural, but
My
let's
favorite
see.
part of the strawberry
I guess
is the lettuce on top.
that's pretty good. Chocolate strawberries are pretty based. Dark chocolate strawberries,
Yeah, I like chocolate strawberries.
pretty legit.
Oh, one
I
good
don't
thing
like
is
ones with sweet chocolate, but dark chocolate one.
I can have dark chocolate on the not processed shit diet.
Mm-hmm.
So that's good.
No, I actually have meant to pick up more of it, like on Amazon, because it's way cheaper than the store. And just getting that as like a general kind of snack thing throughout the day. Because I like the way it coats my throat, and
Yeah, you like the way that
It's
it coats your
good
throat,
for
huh?
me. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you.
When is Koth going to do an hour-long ASMR video of him making sloppy gurgitation noises? Well, if I do Lord of the Furs, I'm sure there will be some of that.
Some noise.
Some noise.
Prickly pears are really good. Yeah.
Also, I think I've decided on the format for my video.
I just hate having to skin them before I eat them because I don't.
I think I've decided on the format for my video. I've been thinking a lot about it. I've been writing down jokes and stuff, but I haven't really decided on a format. But I think I know what it's going to be. It's going to be called Fuck Dragons, and it's going to be Discord demanded that I make a video about my top dragon waifus, and so I tried to make a video about how to choose them, and I couldn't like decide, and then go through a list of like all of the popular dragons and say like why they aren't gonna be on my list for top dragons. It's kind of like a weird meta thing, I guess, but it's kind of complicated now that I say it out loud. But it's gonna be, the jokes are gonna be like, because I'm complaining about something, you know. The title's like Fuck Dragons, like I'm complaining about the dragons. Not saying, because a top list is like saying things I like. This is like saying things I don't like, so that's why they're not on a top list. And so it's all gonna be, one of them is, I'm gonna talk about Monster Hunter monsters. Like, oh, people keep recommending Monster Hunter monsters. Nargacuga. And I look at Nargacuga and like, look at those eyes. Those are like feral animal eyes. It doesn't pass the hardness test. You can't fuck it. And then like redraw Nargacuga with like Disney eyes and be like, there, now you can fuck it.
Just stick like googly eyes on it.
Yeah.
Little pre-cut out.
No,
Yeah, little Disney eyes. Yeah, you're right.
draw like
That's pretty good.
redraw the Narga face. Be like, there, now it's fuckable. And then I'm going to talk about frisky ferals, and I'm going to be like, it's going to be a short thing, but it's going to be like very like esoteric, right? Like people who have no idea what I'm fucking talking about unless they've read frisky ferals. Like, this is a, you know, advanced relationship. You can't have Vera or Kindle. No, you could have Thistle, Because even though it seems like Kindle and Thistle are lovers, they're actually best friends who fuck, which means that Thistle is available. And then I'm going to talk about how she's a degenerate because she has backwards paws. Because she's a griffin that has front...
Are you going to be doing this video like really fast?
Yes, it's
like
gonna
you're
be really,
saying it right now.
It's
like,
gonna be really
going quick,
fast,
like fucking borderline out of breath.
Yeah,
like freaking out.
Fast and manic, and angry.
Good. I love it.
And yeah. Also, Pokemon. The Pokemon like this. Yes, to a few designs. You know, like Throat Bite. Yeah, like looks good. Sure, fine. But Pokemon are kinky fuckers, if you haven't noticed. They're really into bondage. It's not that you capture them and use them, you know, it's that they like to be captured and treated like property. It's just too weird and kinky for me. Pokemon are a no-go. They're the real degenerates. And I'll show, like, things from the show where it's, like, a clip. In the show, they've said before, like, Pokemon love to be captured and used in battles. It's their favorite thing, you know? So it's like, yeah.
Without war, they wouldn't have any meaning.
Also, Sisu, you know, from How to Fuck Your Dragon Noodle Edition, whatever the fuck that movie is called. All good things, perpetually wet. Sexy relatives, that's good. But degenerate habit of occasionally turning into a human. Can't have that. That is a disgusting habit. Unacceptable. Yeah. So
if you see Koth holding eye stickers, keep him away from your stable.
So I have like a whole. Those are just some of the jokes. I have to like work them out better, but that's like the general thing for a few of the jokes.
Should I use the Old Knight Pike or upgrade the Royal Greatsword more?
I don't know.
This one does have B scaling as well.
B scaling. Do you have high strength?
I've got 20.
That's not super high, but you could.
But I can use it.
Yeah, see if you like the moveset, first of all.
I'll be around if you make it better.
Because it might be like, oh, it's super slow and bad. Yeah. Don't ever use an old knight item, says Mecha, even though... What was the fucking point of... Why? What the hell is the point of...
Why? Doesn't seem too bad. Doesn't eat up too much stamina either. Feels like it'd have pretty good range too, which isn't half bad in this game. But they're brittle. Look at the durability. I know. I mean... You're the one who wanted me to get this weapon. This is the one behind the wall, right?
Very good for bosses. Yeah. I guess you could have it for boss. Yeah. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Not good for exploring.
They have no durability. Well, I've used one before and I didn't really have a problem. So, because if I'm generally exploring, I'm not really afraid to go back to the bonfire or die. So... Or I can just swap weapons. I guess I'll put...
Widespread Stockholm Syndrome? That's how we people are for our government.
Goes.
So weird that we eat prickly pear leaf / body.
No, it's fine.
I'll be around.
Because if you eat normal cactus, you leave the skin on it. So it's not that weird for a prickly pear. I'm just overkill. I really don't like the small pokies. So I skin them entirely.
What's up?
And just leave just the fruit.
Prickly pear?
Yeah. The fruit that grows on cactus.
Prickly pear. Prickly pear. This is edible? Is it like a fruit?
The little pokey orbulus that comes off of the flat cactus?
I've never seen this before.
Yeah. They're like purple, pink.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really good.
Oh. Well, it looks like people...
They're legit like one of my favorite things.
Looks like people like cut the barbs off of them. I guess you probably want to before you take a bite.
Yes. No, I'm just overkill and I'm paranoid, so I skin them. They look like a fucking ring pop after I'm done because I just cut all the edges off. Other people, yeah, they just take the spots with the thorns out, but I'm too noited for that.
Noited. Paranoid.
Noited? Paranoid. Noited. I've said noited around you. Stay noited, dude.
Old Knight items break after 5 hits, like the RuneScape Old Knight that fell apart due to egregious complications from crepitating bowel erosion, CBE.
You can peel them like bananas if you have gloves. Yeah, but then you run the risk of, if you have it in your hands and you knock all the really small thorns off, now they're on your hands, and as you're peeling it and touching it, you're putting those back onto the fruit that you're about to put in your mouth. That's why I just put them upside down and I cut all the edges off and then I cut the top off. And now there's no original skin left, no pokies.
Eating the whole kiwi, but can't
Eating
do
the
it with
whole
prickly.
kiwi, but can't do it with prickly pears. Fuck off.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't even take the spines off. That's pussy shit.
Mm-hmm.
I had a dragon fruit and I got really sick.
I don't like the dragon fruit. Kind of sucked when I had it. It was just mildly sweet. It didn't really stand out. Like I'd rather.
It
eat
was a
pear,
kiwi.
You know?
It's a kiwi. If you're not dragon fruit,
I didn't
it's
think it was
literally
anywhere
kiwi.
as good as a kiwi.
Oh, you got him. That's kind of funny though. Just long overhead. I don't peel my circles before consumption.
Great.
Oh, we got invaded by... Didn't that same guy attack you before? Don't fall in the fuck hole.
I'll be okay.
There are little holes around, remember?
That's
Oh,
true.
there he is.
Oh yeah, I did fight this guy, right?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, maybe he...
Oh, I have fat roll. Shit, I forgot to check that. Oh man, that's bad. Shit.
Oh, yeah. He probably has super armor when he's doing that move. Oh, maybe not.
He dealt damage to me during that, even though his sword never went up. Yeah, when damage gets dealt during the animations in this is literal bullshit garbage, okay, baby.
Gay baby. Uh-oh.
Damage gets dealt like the moment an animation starts from an enemy, and it's really stupid because it's like that wouldn't deal. It literally would have just brushed against your arm, you know. It needs to be like a quarter of a way into the animation, you know.
If VeggieTales had dragon fruits, they'd be the horrible mixed couples kid. What? God, he's likes to be right on you.
Fuck. Yeah. Gosh dang it. Oh.
You know, it's got you. What are those explosion sounds?
It's the spellcaster lady.
Oh. He doesn't hit you very hard, though. That's good.
No.
Vanished.
Yeah. Fat roll's not gonna happen. I totally forgot to check that for how heavy the weapon was. Oopsie. Oh well, that's fine.
Hey, cactus.
Where's my
pad.
bendy?
Building off what Raiden Chrome said. What did he say? I don't remember. It's the leprosy vegetable. I remember VeggieTales. I was in youth group. I was a teenager. I don't know, 15 or so at the time, and VeggieTales is like for like tiny children, but everyone in youth group that was like ages, I don't know, probably like 13 to 17, acted like it was the coolest thing ever, and I couldn't understand why. Because it's talking about Jesus, I guess.
Death. I love you.
Never decided to kill himself. Just gotta go. See you, Grace Death. So I did. Is that something? Maybe should I watch VeggieTales again as an adult and see if maybe I was just being like angry about it, being like contrarian. Like maybe it is decent.
Based and red pilled.
I do see a lot of like clips of it on YouTube.
Okay.
Of them saying very based things.
Well, weren't they gods? Wouldn't they follow God's rules? Oh, you think so? I thought they were God's chosen people.
Yeah, so maybe it is better than
God made you submissive and breedable.
I don't know. I doubt that's in it.
Poison pots?
Poison pots, yeah, probably.
What?
It wouldn't be better than Moral Oral. Yeah, Moral Oral is but Moral Oral isn't trying to be like it's satire. VeggieTales is like religious propaganda, you know, so. It's child propaganda. Yeah. Well, the thing is, but usually propaganda is like really bad and dumb. Wait, is he dying? Oh, yeah, he's poisoned.
Yeah, they poisoned themselves. I think the other guy died too.
Smart.
Who's doing that?
Maybe one of those guys? Are they throwing bombs?
I don't think they do that. Oh. It's from up there somewhere. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I do like Moral Oral. Did you ever watch Moral Oral?
Not cognizantly.
Oh. Not cognizantly.
This feels like a boulder room.
Oh, I know. For the joke, I redraw the Narga. Oh. That should look familiar. You recognize that? Oh, you never did that in Dark Souls 1. Never mind.
No, yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is.
It's the statue from Dark Souls 1. We'll go up to it.
The statue from Dark Souls 1?
The statue, yeah.
The statue?
This is... You can join Solaire's Covenant.
Oh.
Yeah, you never found that statue in Dark Souls 1. That's how you, Oh, you can learn the gesture even if you don't join? That's good. There's the sun.
Should I do that? What does it do? What do covenants do, by the way?
They're mostly for PvP.
Oh.
Sunlight is... well, I think it's just the, like, generally helpful one. Where you glow. And, you get tokens by helping people kill bosses.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, I guess that one's... It's not technically
What do tokens
PvP.
do?
You redeem tokens for certain spells, so you probably don't, If you go to offer Sunlight Medal, it might tell you.
I don't have any.
Okay.
I have to be part of it.
Yeah, you usually, there's a few different tiers, like at 10 you get this, at 30 you get this, at 50 you get this. I don't know. I mean, you're not going to be...
in a covenant?
No, probably not. You're not going to be joining other people's worlds and killing bosses for them, so it doesn't matter.
Statue is brokey. Why didn't they put it back together?
They forgot how.
Broken ass textures. You can see through that chunk of statue. Wow, good game.
Have you wrote anything about Toothless for the video? Ultra Black Skill Rub Chess Private Memory Expulsion. What the fuck are you talking about, Bunny Throat? Yeah, I have a joke about Toothless. Toothless is for cowards, basically, because he doesn't have any teeth. And half the fun of fucking dragons is the danger. Plus, not even a girl. There's the
the white one.
The white one. Eh, probably fuck that.
You could do the Toothless, do a whole thing on Toothless, you know, shit on him, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And then be like, yeah, and it's not even a girl. And then show the female one for a split second and go, shut the fuck up, and just go to the next dragon.
No, I'll show the white one and say, yeah, I'd probably fuck that. Even though it's the same, like, all the same things apply.
Now this!
Some Gaping Dragon, yeah, Gaping Dragon is... It's going to be more in the intro. Like, how would I even organize my top pick? Will we have different stats, like gape ability? Because if so...
Oh, what?
You got
oh my god.
Exploded.
Oh my god. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Thank you! Bye.
See, there's a sunlight man.
What? That?
Yeah, it's sunlight man. Mecha.
Oh!
That's Mecha.
Jeez. Okay. I didn't talk to the... Oh, that's an enemy.
Yeah.
I thought that was a man. I thought it was a mushroom man. Do you shoot out gas when you die? Okay, I guess not.
Green Blossom.
Mecha Bunny's fashion framing right now.
Yeah.
Oh. 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 It's magic. You know. Zoom. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Poison goo. Oh, you took a
Okay.
lot of fall damage too.
Yep. Shoal did.
Mecha's butterfly mode. Yeah, capability will be a factor, and it'll be, oh, Gaping Dragon, Gape Factor Infinite, but kind of a butterface. Oh, there's... Fuck.
Still on the road.
Mira.
Sorry to have burdened you. This is for you.
Oh, you got a ring of...
Thoughts growing hate. My memories of curse is doing its work upon me. I am frightened if everything should fade. I had an older brother. He became the most decorated swordsman I never even compared to. In fact, I never beat him. But then, one day, now I'm certain. If only my brother must have come here. Soon I may think. If only my brother sooner.
Well, it's a shame I still haven't found any more of those lockstones.
I think you have one.
Nope.
Okay. The fuck is gapeability? Exactly what it sounds like. Yeah. Gapeability. It's what you would refer to as an inside joke. There are two stats.
Gapeability
Gape.
and taco digestion rate.
Gapeability and gulkability.
Yep. but I didn't get that item.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it. It's probably nothing.
I need it.
You gotta overjump it.
No, I'm not gonna jump at all.
Well.
You what? Excuse me?
I have no idea.
Explain that to me. I want to say racial epithets. I'm very upset.
Yeah, it is quite upsetting.
I'm very upset.
Dying is quite upsetting.
That is immensely frustrating. Oh, you didn't do the jump attack?
Overhead?
That's cool, thanks.
Oh. Yeah.
No, that's what I tried to do. It just doesn't work out the time.
You're stopping existing? What?
Well, now I have to get that thing, so...
The ability to maintain a sizable gape. Maintain a gape? Well, you don't need to maintain...
That's a pretty impressive skill, to be honest.
I mean, gape maintaining factor is different than gapeability. Gapeability is overall size, overall possible size
I'm
of
retarded.
the gape.
I'm
You're
double retarded.
Well, you can't get... yeah, there's no point. You can't get the item now. It was a drop, I think. So...
What? It was?
I think so, yeah. That's what I was saying. It's probably nothing.
Well, what's in that room?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, you could
There's
try.
got to be more in the room.
The room... Oh, he's dead now.
That's good.
Yeah, it is good when my enemies die. I laugh. I don't know. Uh-oh. Fire, people. Gape on command. I actually disagree. What's the value of a good gape if it instantly returned to tightness? Yeah.
Well, we're not saying instantly. What's the normal gape recovery
gape
rate?
Retention rate, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, gape retention.
Gape retention. Gape retention is different than overall gape ability. Oh, you did it.
You use him to stop me.
Yeah. A hole.
Oh. Glory hole.
Oh, dear.
I would prefer you didn't do that. Do your sticky in the ground one. Fuck you. What?
Hole ahead, therefore try bean pull. Could plant a seed in there. If that hole existed on the city, it'd be filled with trash. Have you noticed? Have you walked around the city and noticed
People stuffing trash into things?
Yeah, people stuff garbage into every like little hole that there is.
Littering is one of like, I don't want to sound like an absolute insane person, but you know, people talk about like the shopping cart thing, right? That's how you know you can trust someone, is if they put the shopping cart back, because it's a non-issue, blah blah blah, put it back, blah blah blah, beneficial to society. Littering is one of those things that makes me believe in genocide being like justified in certain circumstances. If you cannot legitimately understand that littering, throwing your literal fucking garbage just into the ether is bad, you should be removed.
Yeah, I never really understood littering, because with like most things, if it's like a candy wrapper or something, just put it in your pocket. Like,
is this like a trap?
Until you get to it.
Oh yeah, arrows are gonna come out of that.
To a trash can. Good thing you spent so long staring at that thing, trying to figure out what its purpose was.
It'd be really funny if it still killed me.
Yeah.
So, oh, I could have run in here and hit that and then dodged out of the way.
Yeah.
That's the strat, isn't it?
Oh boy. Oh, there's a man over there just hanging out. Park your shopping carts. Well, the thing with shopping carts is I can understand someone being like, well, literally someone comes out here every 5 minutes and picks up all the shopping carts and takes them back inside. So I can understand it being like it's someone's job to take the shopping carts because it is, right?
It's someone's job to take the shopping carts from the shopping cart repositories.
Yeah, I guess
back to the
so.
store. Having to go, making it harder for someone else to park, leaving it in the fucking middle of nowhere, putting it in the. You don't have to take it back to the store.
Yeah, putting it in the repository.
Put it in the repository. There's one every fucking 10 parking spaces, anyways.
Yeah, just leaving it out there is annoying.
If they're empty, and I'm not trying to sound like a fucking messiah here, but if they're empty and it's closing time, because most of the times I go to stores right before they close, because 11 p.m. isn't late for me, but that's when the store closes, so I go at 10:30. If they've already taken the carts out of the things, I'll walk mine back up to the store and put it in the line. Because it's like they've already done their job, Yeah,
I guess. Yeah, it is pretty annoying. I didn't think about like blocking parking spaces. That part's pretty annoying. But yeah, I can see someone being like, who cares? Someone will pick it up. Yeah, but littering is like it's
just unacceptable.
It's just creating work. It's just The thing about well, I mean that most of that trash isn't ever going to get picked up, so it's not even creating work. After having worked at like a retailer place, the whole shopping cart thing is like that guy that picks up those shopping carts is doing nothing for most of his shift, so I wouldn't feel bad making him walk around a little bit. It's actually, for me, I need to be doing something. The reason that I quit, well, one of the reasons anyway, I quit working at that place that I was working at was because there was nothing to do. I was hired there because they had to like maintain a certain number of employees. They didn't need that many employees. There was nothing to do. It was constantly me all shift being bored out of my fucking mind trying to find something to do. So having to walk around a parking lot and pick up carts would have been like enjoyable, if that makes any sense. I think that might just be death water. It might be like really deep.
Yeah.
And that's why you died, but it not right there.
No, maybe this is a path. Yeah, right here, and then you just fall in and die.
Which is it's not really like explained. It's not, what's it called, conveyed in any way, so it's kind of bad. Oh, there's a thing. Wait.
It's just from the dead guy.
Littering gives community service something to do. But there's a lot of things that they could be doing other than picking up people's trash. And the thing is, there just isn't people picking up the trash because there's trash everywhere. So it's like, it's not the same thing.
Well,
plus it's also different in that trash is like gross. Someone else's like mouth has been on it a lot of the time. Whereas a shopping, and it's like hard to spot, where a shopping cart is just like a thing. You just like grab it and push it.
Literally has wheels.
Yeah, it's totally different. Trash is like, yeah, no one's picking up the trash. I know it's like community service thing, but whoever does that probably does it 24/7, right? But there's still trash everywhere. Because there's so much trash, so many people littering. I never understood. It's always on the sides of the road, like people just throwing trash out their window,
shit out of their car.
And that's like that bothers me because you're in a car, like just have like a little plastic bag.
Down.
Yeah, you can set it down. Yeah. Why throw it out the window? That's. I don't know if I could be
a fucking gas station.
I don't know if I could be friends with someone.
Keep a Walmart bag in your car, a little fucking plastic bag.
I was kept a little
shit
bag
in there.
I don't know if I could be friends with someone who threw their trash out the window.
Throws garbage out of their fucking window.
It might seem petty, but I think it's like it's like
it's indicative of the person. It's like someone who screams at their dog all day.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you're fucking sick. Like you're actually a fucking tortured soul if you like abuse
soul.
animals, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I... Oh! Hey, you did it.
I telegraphed that quite a bit. That's nice.
Throw the cart in the ditch. Yeah, I don't put my cart back. I just throw it in a ditch.
There is a Best Buy down here is right next to a ditch, and people do that. They just push them into the ditch.
Neat.
I always see them down there, and they're in different places every time, so someone has to go in there and tie a rope around them and pull them out.
I only throw
It's
trash
like a culvert.
out of a window if the trash is used car batteries and I'm driving past a large body of water. Yeah. I had a roommate, and his thing was he threw trash at people that he didn't like on the road, which is like especially not okay. Not only littering, but also, can we talk about this thing that you're fighting right now?
This is just Star Wars.
Oh yeah. What is that? Red?
Bones.
Bones. Oh my. He's quite hideous, isn't he? Ugh. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, he does no. Oh. Ah!
Oh. We're good. We're good.
God, he's so. I like his tail physics. Is just like. Oh my god.
Do it again. Oh. Get yourself out of this corner, retard.
Covetous demon? Why? What about his design is covetous though?
Covetous? Like coveting?
Yeah.
He's like lustful, probably.
Does
His
that
character
mean
flaw.
slug? His character flaw. He just rolls over on his back. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck you! Bullshit.
Yeah, I don't understand what about his design screams covetous demon.
You're not fucking horny right now?
So, like, here's the thing. The design of the gaping dragon... Oh my god. There he
I
is.
don't like that.
The design of the gaping dragon... The gaping dragon is a, like, representation of, like, hungering...
They didn't fade the music out? Are you fucking kidding me? It was in the middle of vocals.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. There's no... The made by a different team defense doesn't stand. It's not a different taste. The game is worse. It's not made by people who didn't... well, it is made by people who didn't understand
right, it's made by
Dark Souls
people
1.
trying...
It's also made by people who weren't good at what they were doing.
Yeah, well, it was made by the B
It's
team.
of
That's
poor
what people
quality.
say. It's made by people who probably didn't really understand Dark Souls 1 and tried to emulate Dark Souls 1. That's why...
But it's deeper than that, is what I'm saying. That is painfully obvious. They did not know what made Dark Souls 1 good. But Jabba the Slut. Fuck off.
Is he supposed to be a sperm? Is that covetous, though? If his design was like a sperm and he was like the lust creature, that would be like clever and gross and weird. That would be like Dark Souls.
It also cuts in 1? I don't remember it cutting in 1. I felt like it would usually fade out. There was at least a reverb tail on it. That one was just hard cut.
No budget or development time? I don't know.
N-wordy a slut.
You don't know what covetous means? Does it to covet? What do you mean? Like jealousy, basically. Are you gonna level up?
That'd probably be a good idea.
Watch you about Dark Souls 2. So, yeah, the gaping dragon, his whole thing was he was like
lest this
hungered for souls. The hunger like consumed him basically, and everything that the hunger for souls consumed him, and everything that wasn't about being like consuming souls, like withered away, basically. That's why he's just a giant gaping mouth. And it kind of makes sense. It's like an iconic design, and it's like there's like a story with it, you know. Like, you look at that guy and you think, he probably likes to eat, you know? But I don't get anything from the covetous demon design. What is it? It's just like a slug. What is it supposed to be?
Call it like gluttonous demon.
Yeah, if it was gluttonous demon,
that log.
and it was a fat... Yeah, that would make more sense. That would be good.
Do I have a Dark Souls 3 code already? No, I'm playing it off of Cothrix's thing. But if Elden Ring's gonna come out, then I imagine the Dark Souls 3 pop is gonna drop pretty quickly, so I don't really need it.
And then Bleach happened? What? I like the interview. It was like, I like how my designer didn't go for big mouth. When I tell him design is about unending hunger, but the whole fucking monster is a mouth. Well, yeah, I guess. More than that, though, like, turning the entire body into, like, a mouth-like thing. I don't know. I think the design is good. The design, it stands out.
Made for... What are we talking about?
Gaping Dragon's design.
Oh, yeah.
The designs in Dark Souls... The designs
boss
of...
fight sucked, but the design was good.
The designs of things in Dark Souls 1s are very memorable, whereas in this game, you're not going to remember Covetous Demon tomorrow.
Yeah, he was just a generic bad guy.
Big Hat Logan is a character in Dark Souls. He's called that because he has a big hat. Yes. You can probably buy that big hat. Do you think people wear that at cosplay and bump into people? Because it's literally like 4 feet radius. Koth likes Vor. How did you get the I like Vor out of that? I mean, I do like Vor, but why? What? How did you get that out of that conversation?
Shut the fuck up, you fucking cocksucker.
I kind of want to eat another kiwi. I've wasted so many kiwi skins my whole life.
Yeah, you did, retard. And now you're gonna go to hell, where all sinners go.
I'll be around.
Sisu should be known as Big Hat Sock. What?
What about small hats?
What's Scott's opinion on the Demon of Song? What is that in this game? I don't know what the Demon of Song looks like. Oh, hold on, let me look that up. Demon of Song. Images. I don't remember this thing at all, so I guess it didn't stick in my memory too much. It's at least unique looking, so that's a good thing. It's unique. Semen of Dong. Oh, Semen of Dong. Kiwi skin war.
You again?
You won't have enough kiwi skin to cover your soul to protect you from falling into hell. Someday Americans will have the same realization about foreskin. What, that you can eat it? What are you talking about?
That you've been wasting.
Oh, we've been wasting foreskin instead of...
you'll end up in hell.
Instead of putting it in our lotions, we've been throwing it away. I think I deserve, like, foreskin compensation.
I agree.
How much money should you get if a doctor, like... Let's see, what's something that they could remove?
What?
If a doctor, like, removed one of my lips on accident, how much money do you think I'd get from...
None, because you signed a piece of paper.
Because I signed an agreement saying they could do whatever the fuck they want and I can't sue them. Yeah, sounds about right. They eat.
Yeah, it wasn't medical incompetence
Africa.
or malpractice. It was just an oopsie, dude. It happens.
How much foreskin sells for on the black market? You don't even need to sell it on the black market. You just sell it on the market. People buy foreskin. They make it into lotions for rich people.
Well, I do hope I see you again.
You had your foreskin cut? Well, someone had my foreskin cut. I was not, like,
yeah, you
sentient.
totally chose, dude. I can't believe you agreed to getting your foreskin cut when you were a baby. You fucking retard.
Foreskin compensation will be given in foreskin of babies. They give you another person's foreskin in a little jar as a keepsake. I feel like this is for your lost foreskin. It's just a cycle that never ends. The feds should pay foreskin restoration surgery. I don't... Well, that's the thing, though. I even if that was an option, I don't think I'd do it. I don't want anyone, like, operating on my dick. It'd probably just have, like, long-lasting, painful effects for, like, no real reason.
Fuck you.
There he goes.
Yeah, it just did that thing where it doesn't do the jump attack.
Oh, why don't you go
It's
to
really
the
inconsistent.
to the one... Oh, you want to get these items?
Yeah, I want free shit.
Free shit. That's depressing. I'd hate my parents in your stead. Whatever. It's not worth being upset over. They did it
High
for...
neck slab. Sick.
Like, they were told by doctors in the 90s and
medical professionals
said,
you know.
"Oh yeah, it's good for the babies to cut the ends of their dicks off. That's a good thing. We want that. It's necessary for proper health."
Fuck off.
That's what they were told.
Gosh, dang it.
No wonder Kyle fucked up. He got post foreskin removal trauma. Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like your formative years are really formative for your life, and the first thing that we're introduced to in the world is immense pain and suffering.
Yeah, it's okay, baby doesn't
Directly
remember.
after being born. It's almost like there's literally measurable differences in the size of your amygdala if you were circumcised right after you were born. You know, that are permanent, by the way. It's almost like it's literally one of the worst things you could do to a child. Fuck off.
It's...
Oh, I'm fucked. That's fine, I got out of the pit.
Get out of the pit. Done with the pit.
No, yeah, there's shit about from the 80s. They said babies couldn't feel pain, by the way.
That's the same thing that...
Like, that's literally right before your life. People were still saying that babies couldn't feel pain. Literal defenseless infants can't feel pain, dude. Did you know that?
That's what people said about when I... about fish.
Yeah, they can't feel pain.
I was... Because they wanted me to use... I don't remember where I was. Someplace, and they were like, oh, yeah, we're using, like, live bait. We're putting fish on the hooks. And I was like, I don't like that. That seems like cruel, and I don't like that.
Like, catching a fish and eating it is okay.
Yeah.
Using the other fish is kind of fucked up.
Yeah, I didn't really like that. And,
we've got alternatives.
And, they said, oh, no, it's okay. Fish don't feel pain. Like, oh, I don't think that's right. I don't like live bait. And I don't really like catching fish unless I plan to eat it anyway. Some people just like to do that, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of fishing for sport.
Yeah.
Oh. Guess there's a cave that pops out somewhere else.
Do we eat shellfish with the shell on it still? No. Why would I do that?
Extra crunchy.
That bugs me is when people deshell shrimp, but they don't take the very end of the tail off, and then they put it in, like, pasta, linguine, and you have to pick the fucking shrimp out of the pasta and pull the tails off and put it back in there. It's like, what the fuck? Take the fucking part that's, like, basically
Cook your
inedible.
food properly.
It's basically inedible. It's hard. You can't chew it. It's like, it's just fucking...
No, you're not supposed
like
to eat the tail.
fiberglass. Like, what the fuck? Why is it in my pasta? Fuckers. Yeah, what are you supposed to do? You're just supposed to pull it out of your mouth after you're, like, done chewing the pasta and being like, ugh. Let's put the tail out.
Oh, shit. Thank you.
It's good with the shell on it still? No, you're wrong.
No.
Hey, do you leave shell on the shrimp when you eat it? No, correct.
My literal professional chef roommate said no. You don't leave the shell on it.
You are a professional chef, and your opinion is a law when it comes to food. Like in pasta, well, they'll make like a fancy pasta, and they'll leave the shrimp in it, but it'll still have the tails. They'll take the rest of the stuff off, but they'll leave the tails on the shrimp. If they were on the edge of the pasta, maybe, but not when they're in it. Because then when you want to eat the shrimp with the pasta, you have to pull the tail off. Yeah. That's gay.
Some places, some restaurants. Fancy.
And they should be executed.
Executed for improper tail. No, it's just a tradition. It's just the way they do it, but it's bad. It's just dumb. Dad works for Microsoft as a chef. Told me you do leave the tail on.
Well, in fancy places, they leave the tail on.
Because it's just a dumb tradition,
if it's on
though.
the side of the dish, it's easy, right? You can eat the pasta and then pick up the shrimp and eat it out of the tail.
Just leave
now you're not touching the part that you're eating.
Yeah, just leave the whole shell and the shrimp at that point. Exactly, because guess what? The tail is like the hardest part of the shell. That's the worst part. It's like the...
Bite the shrimp and pull it off. It's different. If it's in a fucking pasta, you're now having to perform a mechanical maneuver to take the shell off.
I have to dig my fingers...
in the middle of taking a bite of pasta.
I have to dig my fingers into
side,
pasta sauce.
Sure.
To take the shrimp off of the thing. I have to dig my fingers into the pasta sauce.
If it is in a dish, if it is mixed into a dish, a pasta or a bake of some sort, it should not have any shell or poop vein in it.
Poop vein. Yeah, poop vein is the worst.
Yet somehow, and there's no defense, there's always shell and poop vein in quote-unquote professional food.
I like when I eat it when I'm like,
If they leave the poop vein in, and you think that it's still fancy food, you are retarded. It's not even the restaurant's fault at that point, because you're too stupid and don't understand how shrimp work.
When you go to eat the poop vein shell on shrimp, but the plate is hotter than the food. Mm-hmm. And if you think you're at a fancy restaurant.
I wonder what that's indicative of.
When everything tastes really rubbery, and there's like the top part is like really dry, and it's boiling lava hot underneath the dry, crusty top part of your beans.
Mm-hmm.
Joshua would eat the skin of a kiwi, but not the skin of a shrimp. Shaking my head. A warm, soft shadow like effigy. It doesn't look warm and soft. It looks like fucking like a...
It looks hard. It looks like a horse apple.
Horse apple. It looks like the... What are those things? Burning Man... Wicker. It looks like a little wicker figure. That's what it looked like.
Hey, settle down. I really don't enjoy that you are so racist whenever we stream. I really wish you would tone it down. It's not appropriate for YouTube.
The shell is the best part. Yeah, I like when it tears up my fucking intestines and I spray blood out my asshole because I ate the shrimp tails. Do you take the skins off eggs before you eat them? I was thinking about that. If you wanted to really freak someone out, you could just be like, oh, eggs for breakfast, and take an egg, like raw egg out of the refrigerator, and then just bite into it.
Bite it.
Yeah, just
on
bite
the spot.
Into it, and it fucking explodes with... You just chew it like it's not a problem. Alright, see you later. Chew crunchy shell. Say it with a soft R. Wicca? That's a different thing.
You can... Wicker is our word, but you can say Wicca.
Wicca.
Wicca Wild.
Though, weirdly
Wicca
enough...
Wild West.
Wicca is related to the burning of wicker effigies, so...
That's true.
Wow.
It's also for retarded white women with armpit hair.
It sure is. I'm gonna put the
Do you guys
magnet...
peel shrimps and eggs?
The magnet symbolizes attraction. I'm gonna put that in the potion.
Shrimp are alright, but crawfish is where it's fucking at. I'm just letting you know.
You need to have foreskin to have gamer word pass. Yeah. Maybe all of the,
If I
like...
burn an effigy here, does it let me get my health back, or do I have to do it from my inventory?
I don't know what burning it at the bonfire does. It might, like, make the enemies harder or something. I don't know. Well, there's one thing you can burn that makes the enemies in the area harder.
Oh, wait, if I burn this, use this item to reverse hollowing. It also weakens the links to other worlds, preventing invasions and most cooperation. I don't get how I just don't get how the fucking multiplayer in this game works. It makes no all the item descriptions are fucking wacky wavy compared to what's going on in real.
Wavy. Wacky wavy. Burning an effigy will disable multiplayer. Oh, okay. That's strange. What you want to go back to the place that they...
Do I have something? Do I have broken something?
Do you? Why is it... Well, what's broken?
What's that symbol?
I don't know. Look at your shit. Symbol. I don't.
You see it?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Look at everything. Looks full durability.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You have an arrow sword.
What? I do have arrow sword. That's the disabled multiplayer symbol. Why do I have disabled multiplayer?
Oh, because you.
I had that earlier too. No, I had that.
Oh,
before
because
I
the
burned
boss
thing.
is. Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Is it because the boss is dead? Because
yeah,
you killed the boss. I don't
Yeah,
think I had that problem
dead.
before. That symbol
Yeah, the
hasn't
boss
shown
is
up
dead.
when I killed the boss before. What the heck?
What are top 3 animals to grab?
Oh right, I need to travel.
I like snatching my sister's chihuahua when it barks at me because it always barks at me for some reason.
Goo goo.
And so I just like snatch it off the ground, and sometimes it squeals. It goes when I grab it because it, I don't know, thinks I'm gonna hurt it or something. And then I hold it, and she looks really, really concerned. It's the best thing ever. But I don't know, I gotta get her to stop barking at me. I've tried to being nice to her, and she just always barks at me. So I'm gonna try to do Jasker's approach, which is like temper the autism out of the creature, and just grab her, and maybe she'll stop.
Playing also helps. Does
Well,
she play?
No, she gets freaked out if I try to play with her because she thinks I'm being like aggressive or something. It's a chihuahua. She has a walnut-sized brain, so...
Yeah, I know.
She barks and like bounces around and like pretends like she wants to play, but then when I try to actually play with her, she gets freaked out and she starts squealing.
Oh, fuck off! Fuck you. We're trying that one again. I'm not. I'm not letting that one stand.
People have been murdered through the use of words. They can cause panic attacks, cardiac arrest, and seizures. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's why Avada Kedavra is a banned spell, because it's really, really dangerous. Did you know that? Someday I'll figure out why grabbing a rat with Dark Soul sound is so funny.
He's poisoned.
Paisano.
You're in this.
Dude, this is my balls when they are churning.
Yeah. They have the giant gears in them.
Mm-hmm.
There's a thing on the wall.
It's true.
You could pull that. I don't know what it does, though. Apparently nothing.
Oh, you can also give her, fucking food.
Yeah. But she's really stupid.
Like, give her treats, give her pieces of food, and, feed her at night when you put food in the bowl.
Yeah.
Or does she have a food bowl all day?
She has a food bowl all day, but she doesn't eat it. She won't eat food unless
Okay.
my sister's here.
I mean, that's pretty normal, to be honest. It's just imprinted on your sister. You can become secondary, but you'll still never be the same as your sister.
I don't expect to be the same. I just don't want her to bark at me every time I talk. Everyone in the morning when I wake up, my sister's getting ready for work, and I'm trying to sleep. The dog, she'll like sit at the doorway and bark at me because my door will be cracked open a little bit. She'll look inside and bark at me. I'm sleeping, trying to sleep anyway. There he is. Oh, there's another one. Oh.
Ow. Uh-huh. No.
Oh, he drank his goo.
Okay. Good fight.
Silver black spear.
Silverback. Titty.
I'm sure that's what they were thinking when they made that. Roof titty. Roof titty.
Those light
OBJ.
fixtures. How did those become the standard? The little lights that look like ceiling titties?
I think it was 'cause it, like, equally diffuses light around the room.
It just looks stupid.
If it was any other thing, it'd be like a spotlight effect.
No.
Okay.
People aren't creative. Well, I guess, yeah, central lighting is already gay anyways. It's one of the most unappealing ways to light a room, so...
You want it to be dramatically movie lit, every room?
That's... yeah. I work on stages. I like lighting. It's good. I literally don't use the central light in my room. What am I fucking looking? Oh, yeah, the crossbow. Oh, it's right at 70%. Does that mean fat roll? It doesn't.
Oh. Well, you have that now. To destroy it. No, can't destroy the ceiling titty.
No. Perfect 70%. It was made to be. Ooh, I'm very hungry. It's kicking in.
Yeah, I'm pretty hungry too. Even though I ate that kiwi. One kiwi does not a full meal.
I can't believe that didn't sustain you.
Yeah.
It's really hard to believe.
50 calories worth of food. Yeah, people get weird. I was watching this show called Alone. It's kind of like Survivor, except it's real. And it's basically kind of just a sad, like, documentation of people slowly starving to death and losing their minds. And
pretty based.
And one of the things was, like, this guy, he caught a mouse, and he was like, oh, this mouse, like, I could eat it or I could use it as bait to try to catch something else, and he decided to eat it, and I'm like, dude, it's like 12 calories. Use it as bait. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? It's like 12 calories. It's nothing. That's way more valuable as bait. But I guess, I was thinking about that, I was like, you know what? He's literally starving. He probably, like, can't think straight, you know? Yeah. It's interesting, but it is also kind of sad. Like, people, like, lose their minds on that show. They have to get taken, they get taken back because they're...
Helicoptered away.
Helicoptered away, yeah, because they're so fucking crazy. A lot of the times what happens is they have food, but they don't eat it because they're worried about starving, so they end up starving. Oh. Which is, like, the most insane thing ever. Because, like, I remember this one guy, he had all these fish that he had prepared for the winter, and, but he was starving to death. He had lost too much weight, so they took him off the island. Well, it's not an island, it's like a...
Area,
yeah. It's, somewhere in South America, I think. Or it's, like, totally uninhabited, unexplored. It's a pretty good show, though, if you want to watch people losing their minds and starving to death. Yeah, that doesn't look too jumpable.
I mean, I don't see, I don't necessarily see another option.
The Woman vs. Men Survive episode was gold. The one received constant handouts and still failed at everything. Yeah.
What? Oh my god, lady.
At least she's taking the hits for you.
I wasn't taking the hits to begin with.
There's no way that you can make that jump.
Yeah, that's looking like bait to me. I wish I could fucking see. Hey, that's on the other side of that wall. Hold on.
Press A on it?
Sort of doing.
Huh.
Okay.
Or whatever the button was that made it go last time.
There's uppy. Okay, yeah, that's whatever.
Yeah, that... Oh, there's uppies. Yeah, what a weird bait.
Oh, that's down. I already went there.
No reaction from the...
Oh my god. Dude, she's fucking... Holy shit. Oh my god.
Bye.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's a player. I thought it was a...
Are you sure?
Yeah, it just emoted at you to go...
See, I'm thinking that it still might be an NPC.
Oh, yeah, I guess it could be.
Why is she pointing that way? I don't think there's anything for me to do here, to be honest with you.
It. Go up there a little bit more. Oh, you have to have your... Oh, never mind.
What?
You have to have your torch.
What? Okay, let me go light the torch.
Yeah. Yeah, you might be right. It might be an NPC that just does that. Yeah, you need the torch.
Because I think I've seen her summon thing multiple times.
Summon. Uh-oh, that's not a good sound.
What do you mean?
You didn't hear that? Boy.
I hear something. I don't know what it is. I heard the shimmery sound.
Yeah, that's usually a invasion sound. It didn't say you were invaded though. So
It didn't say invaded though.
why did it make that fucking sound? Huh. It's an NPC, you have a wiki page? Okay. Yeah. Goes over there and points. That's funny. That's kind of neat. You would not know to have the thing there. That's such... It looks like it's metal.
Wouldn't know ever in a million years. That's really fucking gay and stupid.
It looks...
They have the NPC there to tell you that, and they just point at it.
Yeah.
I hate it. It's garbage, and I hate it.
Your torch out still.
Oh, that dealt no damage. What? That's it? It just stops spinning, that's all?
Yeah. It stops turning the things. It shut down all the noise.
Well, be cool if it wasn't retardedly obtuse.
Yeah.
Mannequin mask.
What are you doing?
Posturing.
Imagine having something so random that you need to add NPCs to make people do it.
And even then, still not knowing what to do. I would have never thought to go back and get my fucking torch. If they wanted an NPC to tell you that, they should have just put a fucking NPC there.
A big sign that says, this way.
You know what I mean.
You miss bonfire? Is there a bonfire down there? Oh.
Oh. Okay.
That's connection to Steam.
Now the illusion is broken. I know that there's an NPC. Oh, I'm glitched. Okay, cool. It didn't soft lock me.
What?
Radical. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh. It's cool. They're dancing. Do you have a library of these streams? Yeah, that's under the playlists. There's a whole library of streams.
Oh, it's these guys.
Oh my god. You narrowly evaded fire from Fire Bitch.
Fire Bitch! Oh, no, there's some inside.
Oh.
No, yeah, I totally just intend to attack the air when I'm locked onto the enemy on the ground.
I thought it was where the French can't speak Arabic. They do now. Summon this phantom. Jester Thomas. What was his name?
Jester Thomas. He's a funny man. I wonder if he kills me.
Ha ha ha, the greatest joke of all was your life. It stabs you.
INTJ stare.
When the jester gives you the INTJ stare.
Oh, thanks, Steam.
What happened?
It popped up and said, Steam Network is unavailable. Oops.
Oh. I hear tightening leather and squealing creature noise. They're at the ready. It's kind of funny. Their stance. Why is this chat discussing French history? Oh, it's that thing. Oh. Oh, he's a pyromancer. Oh.
Oh!
Oh. Oh, no. It's a backwards one. Oh, never mind, it's dead.
That was kind of hot.
It was kind of hot.
Don't worry about it. Someone take a screenshot of that and send it to me.
Go to the steps on the ledge at the top of the room and interact with the walls. You can find a bonfire. There's steps onto the ledge at the top of the room. Okay, I have no idea what room he's referring to.
Where I just was a minute ago, I suppose.
Oh, there's a hole.
But I can't open it.
A lock hole. You haven't gotten any more of those?
Nope.
There's a place that's called, like, Pharos'
With the Elephant Men.
Tomb. Yeah, and there's like 1,000 of them in there, so... You gotta get them eventually.
Ah, I see.
Secret door.
I've been checking for so many of those, and it's like the moment I stop pressing A on every wall is when they show back up. So whoever designed the secret rooms had good pacing, I guess. That's the perfect thing to make them stay secret.
Yeah.
That's fine. I got full Estus anyways, so...
Wow, there's another one over there.
They're usually symmetrical, I've noticed in this. There's normally more than one. Okay.
Petrified something.
And those are for the birds, right?
Yeah.
It's like RNG loot box. Bird loot box.
Bird loot box.
Bird box.
Bird box. I mean, bird box is something else.
There's that fog door way down there, and then there's the fog door that's right here, too.
Yeah.
The equivalent of Havel's ring is hidden behind it. I have the increased carry capacity one.
What is it? Oh,
Is this the one?
Nah, I don't know.
Uh-oh. Oh.
You're in poison, by the way.
She's Medusa.
Mardushed. So if you didn't burn the windmill, this whole room is filled with poison.
Oh, right. Yeah, I remember you. I remember that. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I'm gonna swap over to
Medusa. The Stus. Yeah, Medusa. Not exactly a super great design or memorable boss, right?
Yeah.
Just literally.
It's not terrible. It is just kind of generic for the dark, what would you call this, dark fantasy?
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, that's what you would put in this. Like if this was a 2D game, if this was a little
gotta be a Medusa
Metroidvania,
boss.
that would be in there. It would be the snake lady holding her head, you know, or the lady Medusa. Could be a spider lady too. It's whatever, you know. But woman holding her own head by the hair that does magic powers. I don't want to say it's like a trope because I can't really substantiate that, but it doesn't necessarily feel original.
No. Sure doesn't. Oh, there's the door.
Is that the way that it came from, or is that the way that it came from?
You came from... Yeah, go.
The small door.
The small door. Go to big door.
Oh, right. Don't roll through the... whatever. Infamously egregious. Pay attention to how you get there. Remember, you're in the top of a windmill right now. Yeah, I know. We talked about the Dark Souls 2 world is falling apart. I don't mind that. That almost comes off as like a really cool and fun design decision, that the world is falling apart and it doesn't make sense. The issue is, in a good game, you'd be like, oh man, that's a really interesting design choice. Whereas in this game, the game has such a lack of polish and fundamental problems that you legitimately question whether or not they just designed the maps wrong and didn't realize
Designed
it.
the maps wrong. Yeah.
That's the issue. Is if it was Dark Souls 1, you'd go, huh? How did I get here? You know? Whereas in this one, you go, oh man, they forgot that you were in a windmill. That's really shitty and dumb.
Why is my stream having difficulties?
It says bitrate's at 6,500.
Yeah, but my upload is... It's still...
Oh, the YouTube side.
It's still going. It's just going down steadily. No, it's still... It's hanging around 4K. It's usually at 5K. It's hanging around 4K, but it's like red, which makes me think something bad.
It's probably inconsistent.
Yeah. Maybe it's... Yeah, frame rate's probably... Weird. Why would it just drop down to 4K and just hang around there?
It is evening. People are probably getting home.
Oh. Error, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth streaming quality. That's not good. Oh, it just went back to green.
Oh, your download went up too. For a second, it went up to 8K.
Okay.
Yeah, it
Okay.
must have just been having a little bit of a episode.
Maybe I should... I feel like upgrading my internet won't do anything is the thing. Oh, this area.
No, you'd have the same problem as me. Paying for gigabit and still having it drop down in the middle of the day. They finally fixed it. So, that's nice. My internet doesn't suck anymore.
Go
But...
to the left, go back.
Oh.
Someone just passed in the background.
See, that's an overhead attack. That should deal damage to me.
Well,
It's because he's Japanese.
no, it's because it's not from a, like, large weapon. Like Ultra Greatsword or whatever.
I thought he would be tougher, but that was...
And it's... I don't think it's that you can't block overheads, can't parry overheads.
In the first one, it felt... I think they would deal damage even if I had a shield.
I think... I don't know. I don't remember. It might be on certain things and not others.
Even if it didn't break my poise, it would still deal damage. Oh, no!
Fencer Sharon.
Fencer Sharon.
Whoa.
Two. She's got that sword from Soul Calibur.
Yeah. What's that thing?
Ivy. Ah, you cheeky little bitch.
Got like a magic
Oh,
sword
okay.
or something. Oh, is that a whip? Is that what's in the other
It's a
hand?
whip sword.
Whip
That's what I'm
sword.
saying. It's the one from Soul Calibur.
Oh, Ivy. Does have like
Face sitter Sharon.
face sitter Sharon.
Which place is it? Hey, how hot and humid is it up there right now? Very?
Where I'm at?
You. Yeah.
It's Virginia. It's always hot and humid, even though.
And it's been raining, so it's like
middle of
in
the
the
night.
sun. It's like super humid and hot, right?
Yeah.
Puppy's AC broke, and they said that they weren't going to be able to fix it till like Friday.
Oh.
So he's just sweltering inside.
Gee.
Poor little man.
Poor little dog. Good thing dogs don't sweat, so no problem.
Good thing they only die when they're locked inside of hot cars
Die.
and nowhere else.
Just die immediately.
Man sits in hot car for 4 hours to prove that babies and dogs are pussies.
That sounds like a Babylon Bee headline.
I think that one was Clickhole probably.
Cool.
I love Clickhole so much. Their shit's my favorite. That's alternate reality humor. Have I shown you the one? If you don't believe you have any racial biases, watch this video.
No, what?
God, it's so fucking
Oh, yeah,
good. Or
yeah.
Fact attack, learn attack. Hide it in the crook of your neck, where God can't see it. Babies can spend years searching for their baby teeth. Sometimes they're in the yard or under a log. Maybe even in another baby's mouth. Did you know that God can't tell the difference between helicopters and airplanes? He uses the same word for both.
What? Who are you?
How are you? He's an Albert from the Shire.
Who else? What? Have a look at my wares.
He does have he has a Hobbit accent.
Where?
What is that accent called?
Cheery Scott?
Cheery Scott.
Scottishman?
Cheery Scott.
Or Irishman, sorry.
That's the Hobbit.
It's not Scottish. I'm sorry. Please don't scream at me. It's Irish. It's Irish. I know.
Oh, that's the Hobbit accent that they give them in the movies. Except for Frodo, for some reason. I guess they wanted him to be more normal.
Incest.
My wares. Don't forget your Sam. He's from Manchester. Oh, Queen Amidala. Oh no, the Jester.
Queen Amygdala.
Queen Amygdala. Spiked helmet. Manchester?
It doesn't seem like good.
Manchester accent.
There is Jester armor though. Does that give me like a set bonus?
Learning Manchester phrases and accents. Chuddy chewy.
Item discovery.
Oh, I'm gagging thirsty, I am.
What's a crit?
Who knows? Nullifies foes' critical hits.
Oh gosh dang it.
Increases the number of
Increases
souls
the
acquired.
number of souls acquired. Reduces falling damage. Wow.
It's a
Those
whole
each do something.
interesting. I bet they have like low armor though. That's probably the
Well, yeah, it's like clothes.
downside. Clothes.
But it's utilitarian.
Hold on, we're gonna
14. What?
14.
He's got a lot of those in stock.
What? Yeah.
What the heck?
People don't want them for some reason. Hold on, we gotta listen. Hold on.
For our patients, for our
Oh,
communities.
shut up. Okay. Also, I had to download a Windows update, and all it did was disable my ability to block YouTube ads.
What browser do you use? What do you mean it disabled your ability to block YouTube ads?
Hold on.
Mancunian, is it? I love Mancunian. I love the voice. It doesn't get talked about much. It's not all of them. It's about 95 or 96% of them have got that Mancunian monotone where they can only ever speak and talk in one tone. It gets like, all right, kid, how you doing? All right, yeah, nice one. I'm having a great day. Thanks for fucking asking. It gets a little bit like that. It is a bit like Morse code. You start listening at I'm leaving ya.
I don't think it's Manchester accent. Nothing he's saying sounds like that. I think critical hit in this instance draws to counter damage. London itself has 5 different accents. England has 24 different accents.
Cheers.
Midlands. As an American living in the US, I am aware of that. What? Just confused by a lack of text font change that shows signs of sarcasm. What are we talking about?
They're just being fucking autistic to each other.
Okay, well, what else is new? There are also a pair of gauntlets that allow you to randomly deal critical hits. Crit is not counter damage. Okay, I don't know. I guess randomly you deal extra damage or something. I've missed a lot. Oh, of chat, yeah. My wares.
What a shame.
Have a look at my wares.
You've quite a new... I think we have similar taste. Here.
Similar.
You should like
Here, lick my arm.
Oh, he gave you a fucking thing.
I mean the treasure hunter.
Oi.
A room about looking for a find. I don't
Find.
care how much it's worth. What matters is whether it grabs
Matters.
I'll grab you.
me. I enjoy what I do. Well,
You have to put a into your A's. Oh, hi, Goo Goo.
I suppose I must.
Oh, hi, Goo Goo. Oh, hi, Aria. Oh, hi. Oh, I wish I could put you in front of the camera so you could see how terrified you are. Come here.
Whenever she walks in the room, you should look at her and go, ah! And see how that helps her. See if that makes her better.
Less autistic dog.
The hulking blue sword. He talks really highly of it.
Here,
Got a feeling
lick my horse.
I didn't want to disappoint him, so I just talked to him.
Moriarty.
Let me just... Have you heard of the shrine on the eastern end built to honor the dragons? If only I knew how to get there. I'd go and I'd comb it for goodies.
Goodies.
Good is. He's trying pretty hard with that accent.
I mean the treasure hunter.
Okay.
Minely.
I suppose.
Yeah, no, I like that accent. It's very like it's
It's fun.
Yeah.
Whimsical.
Whimsical. That's a good word for it. It's whimsical.
Very well.
Well, he sounds like a little hobbit
Yeah,
or a little
exactly.
what do they call it?
That's
Gremlin.
Gremlin.
Leprechaun.
Leprechaun. Yeah, that's the accent
That's
they
what
gave
I
the
was looking
hobbits.
for.
I think it might be like a considered the like country hick accent of England or something. You know what I mean?
It's Irish.
It's
way
Irish.
more
Are Irish
Irish
people the
than
like
just
country
English.
hick people?
Well,
Irish. I mean, I do have a little bit of hobbit
didn't
blood
you
in
have trouble with these guys?
me.
Whenever you were playing?
Yeah, but I wasn't.
I over leveled.
I was half your level. Yeah, exactly.
I forgot how hard I was farming. I think that's also probably what other people do is they farm a lot, they use the NPCs and a million other
Oh, we
things.
found something.
That one was too obvious. And then they're like, "What do you mean the game is this game is easy, but it's also hard and you should respect it," you know? People really, I don't know. People are fucking insane.
It's also hard.
This is gonna break the bricks.
Maybe.
Color me surprised.
Can you twist it? Maybe
Can
you
I?
can turn it. Yeah, maybe you can turn it or something. Or if there's an option if you like go to a different spot. I don't know. Oh, maybe wait. Try pressing the wall in front of it to see if it opens up that wall. Yeah. Now shoot it
I diarrheaed myself.
at whatever's over there.
Do you know that? Never mind.
What's
I
over
think
there?
they're-
Just a man?
Oh.
Oh, well. Takes care of him.
Oh, he fell down.
Oh, he didn't even care that much.
Was he glowing?
Lighting. Broken lighting. From light source that doesn't exist. That's literally what it is. It's from torches that don't exist.
But they don't have very high poise, but they have full armor. Whereas the shirtless men can't be staggered. Good game. Yeah, the previous area. Well, I guess I'm speaking pretty soon, but the other one felt harder. A lot more bullshitty. I guess it was kind of meant to be a run-through area, because there wasn't really a lot to dig through. Couldn't you like kill that or something?
Kill it? What do you mean by kill it?
I don't remember. Or it like turns off.
It might be a way to turn it off.
I don't remember.
See ya, Jedi Otso.
Bye, Jedi Otzel. Good to see you again. Hope you've been well. Goodbye. Yeah.
Oi. shooting at you.
How rude.
Oh, I'm really hungry.
Yeah.
I'm hungry for beef. We got manager special beef. It's manager special, and it was really cheap. That means it must be good.
Yeah? Ow.
I'm a little bit afraid of it, because I ate some today. It's, like, really pungent. I'm not sure what
Define pungent.
like, I don't know. It smells very strongly.
In a bad smell?
Well, I don't know. It doesn't smell rotten. It's like, it smells a bit like feet. If you get discount...
To me, beef, when it starts to go bad, it starts to smell like wet dog.
Well, okay, so if your beef smells like feet, it's fine then.
I don't know. I just have to smell
That's
it.
horse meat, Koth. Oh, is that why? Okay, well that's fine then. I don't mind eating horse. Yes, quite pungent indeed. Well, it was literally discount meat, so I'm like a little bit wary of it, and then it smells weird, so it's like, But I haven't died yet. I don't feel sick, and I ate some today, so maybe it's okay. What are you barking at, Ari? Can you hear her barking? Aria, what are you barking at? What are you barking at?
I can't move out of the way of that.
You barking at me? What are you barking at? She barks at me. That's what she... She just looks at me and does that. She'll do it for like an hour. I don't know what their
That's nice.
problem is. But I've literally lived here for like 6 months. She hasn't gotten used to me yet. She still barks at me. She barks at me more than random strangers coming to the door.
Oh, the curving arrows are so bullshit.
But she comes to me when I call her, so she's not like... I don't know. I don't understand.
Oh my god, that is so gay.
I don't understand you. You're British stupid. What? What do you have a hard time with?
The fucking curving arrows?
Oh, yeah. Good luck.
I'm trying to figure out my strat.
I don't know.
Because moving doesn't work, because they track in midair.
Oh, the arrows curve?
Yes.
I know spells curves. I didn't know the arrows curve. Oh my god.
Look!
Yeah, they do.
Watch. I can't even lock onto him because he's too far away, but I fucking move. Boom!
Yeah, they do. They sure do. That's not a thing that should happen. That didn't happen in
it's
one.
bad game design.
Oh, yeah, like curved towards you but couldn't quite get to you. What the fuck? That's really bizarre.
Can I just not lock onto this guy? Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks for functioning.
Oh my god. She wants your attention? Is that what it is? Do you want attention, Arya?
Can be.
You want to just bark at me all day? Come here. I can pick her up, but she gets really nervous when she does. Well, she doesn't scream at me like my cat does. Hi. Ugh. Don't lick my mouth. Hi. What do you want? She grunts.
My dog does too.
Hi. She gets...
Grunts and groans.
Grunts when she gets excited. Yeah, she starts grunting. What do you want? What do you want? Hi.
What a fun and engaging enemy. Very cool. Very good game design. Very beautiful. Very powerful.
You're just a small dog with a brain the size of a walnut, huh? Ugh. Stop putting your tongue in my mouth.
Do you mean kisses?
To give one kisses.
That's the death hole.
Do you want to be held or not, you little spaz? She's just a little spaz. She don't know. She don't know what she wants. She's just kind of stupid. Oh. She must see what you did to a cat. When I pick up... Well, it's super funny. they chase each other. It's like they decide which one is going to be the predator and which one's going to be the prey, you know, and it changes day to day.
Dude, that rhymed.
Yeah.
Bars?
So sometimes the dog is chasing the cat around, sometimes the cat is chasing the dog. I should say, though, that the dog is 5 pounds and the cat is 15 pounds, so... What are you? What? Wants to taste kiwi skin. She's a little bit stoopy because when I'm cooking, any scrap that falls on the floor, she'll immediately slurp up. But then if it's like an onion or something, then she has like horrible like diarrhea or throws up immediately. So it's like, why don't you sniff or taste the things that you're going to eat before you just vacuum them up like instantaneously? But she can't handle that. She has to get them. Little crumb snatcher. Oh, little crumb snatcher. Also, she likes to be stepped on because she forgets that she's a 5-pound dog and likes to get on their feet constantly. Huh, you get kicked across the room and stepped on 10 times a day. It's probably why your brain don't work too good, huh? Yeah. Poor little goo-goo.
Oh, it's just that tiny chunk of health. Okay.
By the way, to prove how similar my sister's and I personality is, my cat is nicknamed Boo Boo and her dog is nicknamed Goo Goo, and we didn't organize this at all. It's just a thing, just naturally occurred.
That's why I want pictures of them together, because it's Boo Boo and Goo Goo.
Boo Boo and Goo Goo.
You could just literally start a YouTube channel of your animals and very easily get it up to a couple 100,000 subscribers.
My dog is tarded like that too. Differently tarded.
I saw that.
Yeah.
It was kind of sad one time. I found one guy who was doing a bunch of video production stuff, but it was a really small channel. Like, we're talking like 2,000 subscribers at most. And I was watching his stuff, and I found his other YouTube channel, which was just his cat named like Crackers or something.
Yeah.
And it had like, 18,000. It's like, ouch.
No one wants to listen to my video essays. They just want to see my stupid dog.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what's her face? That one, she's like a YouTuber. She's kind of famous, and she has her main channel and her other channel that is just her dog, and her dog is like really ugly and just like makes really terrible noises. You know what I'm talking about?
No, but there's a couple like that.
Oh, yeah. It's I think it's just a really old dog. It just makes terrible noises and is hideous. What do you want, Arya?
It's 20 damage, 20 damage, my man.
If she loses 0.2 seconds from grabbing the food, it's going to disappear. Yeah. She went ahead, got popular because of her rabbits in her videos. Yeah, well, that's one thing that I have to stop talking about putting my cat in a wood chipper because people take it too seriously. And if there's one thing that you do that's unforgivable, it's abuse animals, right? So you can't even joke about it, I don't think, because people are too. Arya, what are you doing? She's just. I'm holding her. She wants to be held, but she's leaning away from me as much as she can. So.
Well, that technically worked. Oh, fuck you! What?
It was a double scrotal trap.
Double fuckinator. What?
Oh, there's a third.
That's fine. I got my crit.
I stopped paying attention for 1 second. She
oh my god.
Stuck her tongue in my nose.
Oh, dude, I'm fucked. No! No! Bitch! That was gay. That was stupid.
Don't terms of service the wood chipper. Are you not streaming for too long tonight? Wiggles eyebrows at the gaping pony. What?
What?
Kira the Wolf might have raped animals, but that should not eclipse his cringe furry content, which is arguably much worse.
I always wanted to make that joke, and I never did because I didn't want people to get mad.
No one's gonna get mad at you for making fun of Kira.
Just the context of it. People get really weird. Well, furries specifically get really weird if you say shit like that. Anyone else, I could make that joke to. I was like, yeah, that guy raped a bunch of dead animals, but then you're like, yeah, but he also was a furry YouTuber.
Cringe furry content. I don't know how... I don't know how furries like furry YouTuber, like general furry content. It's so bad. I've tried watching because I was trying to get like into the like community and be part of the whatever, you know, and the people I met were nice enough, but the content is so boring and so bad. It's like it's so nothing. Every single video is like it's nothing. I can't even like. I must have watched like, oh my god,
whoa,
my god.
Whoa, hey!
The hallway is bad for you with that spell. Armor or Dennis? Oh,
I'm retarded.
Oh my god,
whoa,
his sword got
hey!
larger. Whoa.
Chill out.
No.
Oh, he's gonna cast. No? Yes? No? Fuck you. You're a sorcerer! Why do you have that high of poise?
Oh.
Fuck. Butthole.
Mainstream furry is fucking insipid and way too gay. Yeah, mainstream furry is like a thing now. That's. I wish that I would have like known to be able to differentiate, because I did make a video a while about how I hate the furry community but what I really. I couldn't like put my thoughts into like, or I didn't know the like groupings, but that's really what it is. It's what I hate is that furry is like mainstream now, and the like the mainstream furry crowd, because those are the people that are like, they're very like very.
What move did he do? Why did I not swing my sword? Why did I go ooh, and like lunge with no sword swing?
I don't know. The mainstream furry people are like, they don't have the understanding of the furry community from the
Mythical Mango.
Thank you, Grumpopulus. Mythical Mango. Mythical Mango. They don't have the understanding.
He's proving his identity.
Oh. They don't have the understanding of the furry from like the outcast, because the like furry community was at one point made up of basically entirely outcasts, and that's why it's just like you have a certain understanding of like the struggles of other people, you know, and like when it got more mainstream, the people that are like part of the furry community now have no idea. And so the whole cancel culture thing is a result of the mainstream furry, the whole like move to like insanely like left-leaning thing is a result of like mainstream, because it's like those are like normies that became furries, whereas like furries, I never remember it being political before. It was never like, no one cared, because the people who joined were like not normies. They're like outcasts. They don't give a fuck about politicians or who the president is. They care about trains, you know? That's what we're talking about.
Based.
That's
They jerk off to Amy's feet from Sonic.
Yeah, that's that's what we're talking about.
I did it again. He didn't attack.
What were you trying?
What
was
is
that?
that?
The shield? Was shield thing? And so
I don't understand what button combination makes him do a move that isn't attack. I can't replicate it in any way.
It's probably the shield thing.
What do you mean
shield
thing?
break? Do your shield break.
Nope. Nope. I cannot seem to do the shield break.
Okay, I don't know then.
I think I have the timing. I can do my lunging attack.
Yeah.
Which is the same thing for the shield break. Oh, there it is. No, I don't think that's what he did.
Yeah, I think it's the beginning of that, but then you get hit out of the animation because he lunges forward and doesn't. The first second of that is lunging forward and not attacking. See, I think that's.
I guess it is.
Probably
I don't
did.
understand why it's happening because I'm not like.
Oh,
God,
just
stupid.
accent. It's bad. I don't like the shield. I never like the kick or the shield break button input. It's like very fidgety. I could never do it really super consistently. So.
Where did you come from?
For appreciation for certain artwork, everything else is fluff and arbitrary. Yeah, but you can't. You can't. That doesn't. It doesn't matter what. It doesn't matter what an individual thinks. The fact of the matter is that, like, any furry website, if a furry website I used to go to, like Fur Affinity or something, right? And I could go on there and just post about furry stuff, right? And it was fine. But then, after the it became a mainstream thing. People will like go and harass you on your Fur Affinity page because you said something on Twitter that is not doesn't align with their politics. But that wasn't that didn't happen before.
Right, it was live and let live. I mean, the whole internet shifted too. I don't think it was just furries.
Yeah, I guess so. But yeah. The whole internet. Yeah. And that's the thing is, like, you can't go to, like, furry websites are the worst now. I can't go into furry servers or go to furry websites. I get, like, well, I don't get instantly banned. They don't ban me because they see who I am. They ban me because I call something retarded or something, and then they get really upset. And it's like, it didn't used to be like that. Or the whole, cancel culture thing.
Fucking Christ.
Furry for me is vomiting in my mouth and lamenting my degrading soul.
I like the part where it just wants to pigeonhole you into shooting the enemies with arrows because it's bullshit.
Furry is an accepting community, right? It used to be accepting. Now it's not. It's like the least accepting. Normies are more accepting of me than furries are now because I'm too conservative, apparently. And normies were never. It's not like the normie ideas changed. They're not very accepting, and then furries are less accepting. And there are some bad things with it too. Like, one of the things was that in the furry community, like, people are. There is a message of complete tolerance. So, like, there's a reason why, like, 20% of furries are zoophiles and, like, half of the rest of them don't care. It's because whatever degenerate thing you were into, it didn't matter. The whole reason for being a furry was to get away from the judgments of mainstream society. That's the whole point of being, like, part of the furry community. And that's not always good because there are some things that, like, maybe should be, like
that are bad,
shunned a bit or whatever, like bestiality or whatever. So It wasn't always
you
like.
See how he was entirely turned around, and I still got that backstab.
Yeah. So.
That's because the game is good.
Yeah. So that's like one thing, but with that comes the negative of now it's super gatekeepy. Now when we lost that like absolute tolerance thing, and now it's just mainstream society again. The thing was when there were
it's women in D&D.
Women in D&D. When people were like completely tolerant of anything, I could just like avoid the people talking about fucking animals. I could just avoid those people, right? I just didn't have to talk to them. But now it's like the whole community is not tolerant of any opposing ideas, and so I have to like find a place. I have to find places where there are people that I can just like talk to freely about anything. You know, that's the difference. Is like it's I don't know.
All right, time to play by the game's rules and just be a gay baby.
Streaming late. Well, we started really late. Actually, we're about to end it, so.
Where did you fucking come from, gay boy?
Well, you had a few close calls there.
It's fine.
He didn't say women in D&D. He said women and D&D. Colleagues, I will never ban you.
Sorry, it would be more correct to say normies and D&D, but you know what I mean, because women are social creatures, thus they follow the norms of society much more closely than you. They are a better reflection of societal norms than autistic men who play Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, fuck you.
They'll run into demand your null molestation adventures be more PC.
It's true.
Women are infiltrating all typical... Oh, did you say women in D&D or and D&D?
I don't remember.
Oh.
The sentiment is the same.
Oh, okay.
Women in D&D, women participating in D&D, women and D&D, women with D&D.
Yeah, women and D&D makes more sense to me because it's like role-playing,
and
normies and role-playing, basically. That's
yeah.
That's the gist I got from it. But yeah. Women can be nerds, haven't you seen The Big Bang Theory?
Isn't this a fun and engaging combat experience offered by Dark Souls?
Yeah.
When they pincer you into a fucking corner with ranged enemies and drop 5 guys on you, so you literally just have to trial and error several deaths and then just be like, okay, fuck this, Lamau. Isn't that good game design?
Geek Chic is so hipsters and posers shove their way into and dumb down hobbies to make them mainstream bland. Yeah, well the thing is that it's like it's whatever's trending, right? So maybe people won't be into like nerd stuff, like normies won't be into nerd stuff in a while, and then you'll get made fun of for being a nerd again. Like, oh, that's so 2020s, that's so early 2000s, fucking nerd stuff. Playing World of Warcraft, that's so early 2000s. Comic books, but they don't understand that you were like always into nerd stuff and you weren't a complete poser like them.
Like computers themselves, right? If you knew how to use a computer, you were a nerd.
Uh-huh.
If you played a single video game, you were a nerd. Now everyone's got mobile phones and games on those, and everyone has a computer that can play a game, and oh yeah, I messed with that, and blah 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 blah.
Oh well, it already is to a degree because everyone plays like mobile games. Like normies play mobile games, and I have gotten made fun of for having a gaming PC. Like, I think the exact phrase was, how come your PC so big? Or how come your computer so big? Or something to that effect.
How come your PC so big?
Yeah, no.
You got games on your phone?
Yeah, how come your computer so big? Was the phrasing.
Who said that?
because they don't know. All they know is phone and laptop. They've never seen like a gaming PC before. I want to be an Outcast kid. It'll be so nice. Yeah, that's better. I'd rather get made fun of. Well, that's the other thing too, is when it's not...
Have an insular group that's actually passionate
when
about
it's
something
not
rather than a bunch of retards.
Normie and mainstream, it's better anyway, because then I could just go to a forum and like talk to people and not have to worry about being banned for calling... I got kicked... I got a warning, not kicked, I guess, on a Tarkov server.
I got kicked off the Neopets forum for saying the N-word a lot.
No, I got warned. Oh my god, did you see that guy? He fucking Jedi launched himself over there. Warned on a Tarkov server because I called the developers. I pointed to some aspect of the game that was like bugging me, and I said they were gun autistic or something like that, and I got warned, like, don't use the mental thing. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? That's not even an insult. It's just a statement of fact. So I said they were guntistic, and they got mad at me. That's why I can't stand normies and anything.
Is there a boss in here?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, there's a lever right there. Mm-hmm.
Here he is, Smelty. Old Smelticus.
Oh, right.
True medieval, like dark medieval, not fantasy. I think that would be boring. You'd get hit once and die from sepsis or something. You can play, if you're looking for like a true medieval game, what the fuck's that game called? Kingdom Come Deliverance?
Yeah.
That game is like pretty much, yeah, that's the whole point of it, is it's like a...
Remember when people were mad they didn't have black people in it?
Oh, what, in Europe in the Middle Ages?
Kingdom Come, yeah.
Yeah, what a... How could they? People are mad, yeah, people are mad about Lord of the Rings because there's no black people in it too, but the whole point of Lord of the Rings... The whole point is it's supposed to be European mythology, basically. That's what Tolkien wanted it to be.
Oh, I take damage when I stand close to him.
Yeah, because has...
Sick. Okay, well, I'm fucked, I suppose.
Kingdom.com. Come Kingdom Delivery.
Okay.
They tried to take over 40k, but they don't know the types that are in 40k. The Supreme Autists that are in the 40k. I had...
Sick. Cool. And now my souls are gone. I thought only had 12k for some reason, and then I looked and I had 27,000.
The new Amazon Lord of the Rings show will be full of minorities and LGBTQ. God, it will suck. Probably. But the good thing is that it takes place like thousands of years before the events of Lord of the Rings, so it can just be ignored entirely. It's like some story from the Silmarillion or something. There's a high cap of knowledge in 40k to be a fan of it. You gotta be a... Oh, well, it's a good time to stop. It's 8 o'clock. But, no, 40k lore is, like, the dumbest thing. I've tried to get into it, but it's always, like, the people who think 40k... It's understandable to be, like, a fan of lore of something that you like, right? Perfectly understandable. But the people who legitimately think that 40k lore is, like, cool are, like, worse than the anime people, because the shit in 40k is just dumb. The, like... and he was stabbed 470 times in the chest and then flew across space without his helmet and stabbed God in the face 27 times, kind of, like, level of weird, like, over-the-top shit, you know?
I'm gonna do Quella.
Quella?
There you go, Silver Knight. I did Quella.
40k lore is cool, you normie bitch. It's ridiculous. It's so I made 40k people so mad because I played Space Wolves and they worship like a wolf god that's in their lore, but it's not explicitly stated. What are you doing?
Nothing. What do you mean?
Sucking a dick? That's what it sounds like.
Am I what?
Oh, it sounded like you were sucking a dick.
What?
Little slurping sounds.
No, I'm pulling a ginger candy out of a wrapper.
Oh, okay. The fuck, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I made this guy so mad because Space Marines aren't supposed to have a religion. It's like outlawed or whatever. But I'm like, okay, well my wolf people worship the wolf god, and he's like, no, that's not how it works. It's like, it totally is. And I made him mad. I also made that same guy mad because I kept calling them Space Catholics instead of Space Marines. So, yeah, the guy was pretty spurgy. Angry over 40.
How do I check if I'm online in the game?
I don't know. What are you trying to do?
Summon Silver Knight.
Summon who?
Silver Knight.
Why? Aren't we about to quit?
I'm going to get my souls back.
Okay.
We can end the stream if you want to, but I'm going.
Well,
I'm not leaving it at that.
BLM and the Nation of Islam are devoid of racists. Somebody should
just quit to the main menu
frame
and check
that.
there. Will my souls go away if I quit?
No, should frame that quote.
Yeah, I do like the music in this one quite a bit, though. I've been pretty impressed.
I want to take a screenshot of that quote. That's a good one.
What is it? What was it?
BLM and the Nation of Islam are devoid of racists. Let me save that.
Oh, he's on gun.
Oh, I think I might have desktop. What?
Oh, I magically did my shield thing again. In the wrong direction. For no fucking good reason.
Nation of Islam is Scientology for black people. Yeah, I've never heard of Nation of Islam before. Scientology for black people. I gotta look this up. What is Nation of Islam? Sorry, what did you say? Who is this? Trent?
It's Silver Knight.
Oh. Is a religious political organization funded by Wallace Muhammad in the United States in 1930 to running a form of Islam. Okay, great. But traditional Islam with...
He's giving me free stuff again.
want to know their beliefs. I don't fucking care about... Oh my god. I don't care about their history. I just want to see... Nation of Islam beliefs. Since its founding in 1930, Nation of Islam... Oh, hold on, okay. Its theology of innate black superiority over whites and the deeply racist, anti-Semitic, and anti-LGBT rhetoric of its leaders have earned the NOI a prominent position in the ranks of organized hate. I've never heard of these people before.
Which ring did I take off? Please.
Oh, they really hate the Jews.
Oh. Oh my god.
Wow. Well, I guess they are, if it's like a Muslim thing, it kind of makes sense. The Nation of Islam is black nationalists meet Islam. Well... The former leader, Louis Farrakhan, has been banned on Twitter multiple times for anti-Semitism. Yeah, they really hate the Jews. Pretty much everything, all, like, the top, like, things, their, like, tenets were, like, Jewish sentiment. He has I think that's the same crossbow he had in the other one that he gave you, the Evelyn or whatever, that shoots 3.
It's true. My arrows don't hurt that man. Oh.
I don't know if he's taking
fucking
damage.
Flinches.
I don't.
That is so gay.
Yeah, I don't know if he was taking damage. Whoa! It went between the two of you. It like couldn't figure out which one to track.
Which one? He changed aggro. Literally changed aggro after he fired the arrow. Oh, whiff.
That's really silly. Also, I don't think he actually had to kill him. He could have just gone.
Get to the other side. Fucking whatever. Who cares? Oh, you can use life gems if you're in somebody else's world.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Doesn't look like you're healing very much, though.
I've been trying to find ways to find, like, take normie, like, opinions about things and, quantify them. What's the word? Rationalize them? So that I can at least, like, understand, I guess. Because I don't really like being disliked by normies in general. But I also, like, it's just kind of inevitable because a lot of the, like, normal society things that people like are just, I just
wrong.
Disagree. Yeah, they're just wrong. They're, like, not logical. They're current era.
Oh my god.
They're dancing around avoiding you.
Yeah, they were grooving.
And so I can't agree with them, but then people get really upset, you know? And one of those things, it's like hard, but one of those things is, I talked about this yesterday, is the general, like, ideas of, like, you're not allowed to make fun of somebody because of their race or something. there's the rules are totally arbitrary of what you should and shouldn't make fun of people for, and I can't keep track, and it constantly changes, and I don't know what I can and can't say, and I don't even know what they would consider, like the rules about what hate speech is basically just change constantly, and I can't keep track of it. So, like you could say you can say certain words if you are that thing, right? I guess that's like a thing, but not sometimes. Like, I'm still not allowed to call people autistic even though I'm autistic. So
that's a crime.
So not that one, I guess. So I just don't know. I don't understand. But it's just arbitrary, and it's like, and you get into like what determines what is and isn't allowed. Basically comes down to, did someone with a lot of followers on Twitter get upset by it? And that's the rule. Oh.
Are you fucking... Oh my god.
You better drink. Before I take a thirsty little chug.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Jedi.
No. He's really fucking on Lucasfilm. I guess that is an option, huh?
Oh, he's dead. He had a phase too, but I think you out DPS'd his phase.
He did flamey sword.
He's supposed to turn blue.
Oh, right.
Wait. He's still there. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he was in the... It takes a second.
Jedi.
So you can posture to each other.
Okay. Well, that's a good place to end it then.
Yep.
So, well, thanks for coming, everyone. I guess I can read names.
Football Fox was first today.
Yes, Football Fox was first. We got BBHL, Exert, Zyda, Haas,
Exert Zaid.
Jedi, Zaid, Zelda.
Zelda.
I'm just gonna call you Zelda because that's what I see. When I see your name, I think Zelda for some reason. Pony Throat, Large Boy, Akesi, Raleigh Pipeman, Shady Oaks, Silver Icetail, Silver Knight, Silver Fox, The Vine Intervention, The Lou, Yoshi Rainbow. Thanks everyone for coming by. We had some other people, but I don't remember everybody's names. Roll. BH. Shady Oaks. Yeah, Shady Oaks. Gimme uppies. Lampy, hello. The DLC boss is which a recolored normal game boss. Oh, it was okay.
Oh, there's a blue one.
There's a blue one.
Yeah, he's twice.
He's twice. Yeah.
What stat should I do? I got all the big things to 20. Everything that I'm kind of using.
Well, do you want to use a weapon that? Are you going to use a high stat scaling weapon? It's kind of time to decide what actual real build you want.
I don't know.
Because you can go... I like to play the game top heavy, like I said before, where I put all my points into damage stats, so strength or dex. If you want to... And then... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Level 80.
Like, what are the... I don't know. I guess I can do some wiki.
I don't
stuff.
think you need to put more points in adaptability at this point. Your rolling seems good. Like, you dodge the attacks. Like, you
I think the rolling
attacks.
is fine. I think it's just the attacks and animations that suck shit.
Yeah. I think your adaptability is fine.
Can I get an attunement slot?
Yeah, you can do that if you really want to.
Do I have to get it all the way to 10?
Yeah, that's a lot of
Never
levels.
mind.
Yeah, I don't know. Up to you. Kind of doesn't matter because you're going to gain stats no matter what, but I would say at this point either HP or whatever one does HP. More HP is always good, or just strength or dex, depending on what you want to use. You're not really a fan of dex weapons. Dex weapons are like katanas and daggers and stuff like that. You're more of a strength
but a lot
weapon.
of the big strength ones still require a decent amount. That's why I got everything up to 20.
No, your
I'm
20
like, okay,
should be
that's
good.
Like the normal number I'm seeing.
20 should be good to wield like every strength weapon, basically. So you can put it into pure strength if you want to go with strength weapons.
I had 1900 HP when I met you. What do you mean met me? Who are you?
All right. So yeah, we'll figure out. I don't know what we're gonna play tomorrow. Or tomorrow's Wednesday, isn't it? It's nothing.
That's
tomorrow.
true.
Thursday. Maybe we'll Resident Evil 6. Maybe we'll make Fridays the Tarkov day.
Ah.
Yeah, it's like the weekend, so we can slurp goof juice and scream. Okay. Oh, Orcavus, you were here too. Okay, everyone, I will see you all later. Goodbye.
Goodbye.